For 20 years I rode. I maintained order. I enforced the law. And I kept the highways safe. But I left that life behind. Only to lose that which mattered most. So what's a man to do but return to the only thing he knows? Well, howdy. Welcome as I load in to the game. Hooey.
Oh my god, Obi saying hooey. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Did I ever zoom in on Heath chat? There you go. That's us. That's my sexy character. I mean, arguably, all three of my characters are sexy. I can't help it, chat. Okay, I'm just a hot man. So, no, it's hot mess. Sorry, hot mess. I got that wrong. But yeah, that's Heath. Like, why does it say citizen? I need lawman.
Well, let's go continue his story.
So yeah, chat. See, I don't think. No. So last night after stream, I managed to get on for like 5. I sat in a queue for like, I don't know, maybe an hour, and then finally got on last night to check my telegrams, and then I just rode down to Blackwater. Because they said, oh, go follow up with the guy who gave you the interview. So I was like, okay, I'll ride down to Blackwater, see if I can find Deputy Boone. An hour queue. Well, so Yukino, when we finish stream at 10 UK time, it's an hour after the most recent server reset, and America has woken up and is off work. So the server pretty much from 10 o'clock my time onwards sits at 240 players out of 240 players. And if you want to play, you just have to go sit in the queue. Okay. I don't know. Interview status. Dear Ms. Derringer. Following up again on my interview held on... Chat. What date was a week Tuesday? Like, what are we on now? 22nd. So 21st was Thursday, 20th was Wednesday, 19th, so 12th. 3rd, 12th. With Deputy Boone in Blackwater. I'd appreciate it if you could let me know the status of my application as soon as possible. I seem to have a habit of running into criminals,
And it sure would be.
I should do that, shouldn't I?
Dear Miss Derringer, following up again on my interview held March 3rd. Oh wait, stupid American dates. March 12th with Deputy Boone in Blackwater. I'd appreciate it if you could let me know the status of my application as soon as possible. I seem to have a habit of running into criminals, and it sure would be nice to be able to do something other than let them run off. All the best. Oh, Colt. There you go.
I should do books narrated by Obi. I fucking love Obi's voice. And it's not even a smart voice. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing clever about Obi's voice. Would Obi be? I'm not. I think that might be Jay coming through. That's Jay coming through. Yeah, Obi wouldn't say that. Jay would. No, that's not true. Jay would write, "Hello, for fuck's sake, do you want to do your job?"
Okay, here we go.
And then we'll go to the sheriff's office, see if we can find anyone as well. But yeah, I did. So I brought Obi to Blackwater last night. I also bought a mule to put my box on. So we don't have the box on ready anymore. But yeah, we might ride up to. I want to go and find a gunsmith. I really like the gunsmith in Valentine, but I don't know if he's gonna be online yet. You bought a pickle? No, we can't buy a pickle, Whiskey. Okay, where is the... Okay, it's at the end of the barn. When does the UK do the time change? Next weekend. Yeah. No, not this weekend. Next weekend. The 31st, 30th, whatever that weekend. Or whatever one of those days is the Sunday. Yeah, Easter weekend, basically. There you go. Thanks, Haggis. Yeah, 31st. So yeah, it does mean like the first episode of Pendragon's Legacy will be the only one that's at this weird time. Look at that. Reddy's already dusty just from getting out of the stables. So yeah, we'll have a poodle down to...
Sheriff's office, see if I can't find Deputy Boone.
I'd love to narrate something as Obi, actually. What do you reckon? Bedtime stories by Obi, or would that be weird? Are there any adult bedtime stories? And I don't mean adult like that.
Well, he laid her down upon the bed.
Go the fuck to sleep. Somebody put some of the... Can somebody get some of the lines from Go the fuck to sleep? And I'll try them out. Do audiobooks count? I mean, yeah, 100%. I'm just trying to think, like... Because obviously you get... Not nursery rhymes. You're going to get kids' bedtime stories. I haven't really seen adult bedtime stories. Lord of the Rings. Yeah, but I can't monetize that. My partner once read me Go the fuck to sleep when we were long distance.
Okay, here we go. The cats nestle close to their kittens now. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You're cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please, go the fuck to sleep. I know you're not thirsty. That's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling, and sleep.
Oh my god, have they got a new cafe here? I love it when they spin up new buildings. There's something about doing Obi's voice. Do you know what I mean? When you just feel the characteristics from a voice, like the person's characteristics.
The owls fly forth from the treetops. Through the air they soar and they sweep. The hot crimson rage fills my heart, love. For real. Shut the fuck up and sleep.
Fucking hell, that's amazing. Fucking hell. Like, I don't think it doesn't quite have the, because obviously I'm artificially deepening my voice. I guess I'm not, because I'm literally naturally doing it with my voice, but The voice isn't naturally that deep. So it's not quite... Oh god, who is it? Sam Elliott? Those old Western pulp novels in Obi's voice.
Well, now that sounds like something I might have to look into. All right, let's take a ride up to Valentine and see if we can't find ourselves a gunsmith.
Like, it's weird. When I'm tired... Am I tired right now? I don't think I'm particularly tired, but there's a certain physical point my body reaches at a certain level of tiredness or lack of sleep or whatever, or early morning, where it just naturally... You know, we all get it, chat, where your voice just naturally goes a little bit deeper and huskier, right? I remember a couple of times when I was playing Wild,
and my voice really had that really nice, deep Obi warmth to it.
and like standing in the sheriff's office, like I remember saying something to somebody like,
"Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Name's Obidiah. Obidiah Colt."
and the guy's reply was like, "Holy fuck, this guy's voice! Jesus Christ, I just want to tuck myself up in it." I was just like, "Bah."
Howdy.
And again, tell me that didn't sound a little bit like Bill Burr. Occasionally. Sometimes. Although I don't think I've seen it on this server. There's like a little, there's a deer that usually spawns down there. Accidentally slip into Scooter.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Name's Obidiah Colt. Obidiah Colt. Sorry. Had a little frog in my throat. Name's Obidiah Colt. Pleasure to meet you.
I wonder how much Samuel L. Jackson got paid to narrate Go the Fuck to Sleep. I bet it's more than normal audiobook narrators. And rightly so, to be fair. What have I got equipped? Okay, lasso, we're all good. How's your week been anyway, chap? I had my swim today. I really enjoyed my swim today. Like, it was one of the most chilled swims I've ever had. Like, the pool was really quiet. There was only me and one other woman in the lane with me, and like she was a nice swimmer, by which I mean like she stayed well over on her side of the lane and she didn't splash, and she was going at a really nice pace as well. So it's just like pretty much just had a lane to myself, as it were. So nice. And I got in, and for the first time I just did 50 lengths in one go. I backed my pace off a little bit because there was no pressure to like make sure I was getting out of somebody's way. So yeah, really enjoyable.
Come on now. Let's go.
Oof. It's a little bit too far. Fucked it. No, Obi, not in the water, man. It's the weirdest fucking hunt ever.
Alright, let's play Go Fish. I will take this deer down no matter what it takes.
Yeah, that deer was pretty much just like, fuck you, Obi. Like, what you have to kind of do is... Oh, I think we might have lost it. They get a bit weird once they're dead. Yeah. God damn it. Like, you can just about... Sometimes when they're in the water still, you can lasso them. I'm just gonna get pulled over. Oh, damn! I just fire... Oh, God. All right, Obi, calm down.
Oh, well, finally. That deer killed my family.
That's a hell of a picked off shot. But yeah, it's definitely, honestly, with the accuracy on this server, it's kind of not worth trying to hunt with a rifle. Like, the rounds for the rifle just cost way too much money. Esporting, use the bow and arrow. To be honest, the bow and arrow is the most accurate weapon on the server. I do wish they'd ease up a little bit on the tweaking of the accuracy. Fun facts. Oh, I like fun facts. And I also am a fan of gravity-defying turtles. Fuck yes. Pronghorns are the second fastest animal on land, and their closest living relatives are giraffes. Okay, that kind of sounds like the random facts that I have on my other main channel, but equally, I believe it. I believe that, I'll be honest. Wow, thanks, Vida. I want to be a mod. That one is at least true. What do you mean? Well, Donkey Kong, you're not insinuating that the facts on my main channel aren't new. Aren't facts, sorry. Like, you know, random facts. Clues in the name, buddy. Come on. Let's not get out of control about this. Wow. Wow. You promised they were real. They are real. I don't know what bullshit Donkey Kong's on about. It's taking too many, you know, barrels to the face. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. It really is. It's part of why I like Saint Denis so much, because it's just so pretty.
That is why I must throw them. Never again will I be hit by a barrel.
There is some lore up there, though. I could go and ask them. The weird thing is, like, I don't quite know how it's all organized, you know? Like, I don't think these guys are going to be able to tell me anything. Ansburg? Or it could be Strawberry. Like, Ansburg is quite a dirty mining town, whereas Strawberry is like a nice little retreat up in the mountains with a little river running through it and a water wheel and stuff. All right, Ansburg is quite a gross town, to be honest. Whereas Strawberry is like, yeah, a nice little mountain retreat over by Big Valley. It's gorgeous.
Take my damn gloves off. It's too cold.
You like fighting the NPCs in Ansburg?
Excuse me, sir. I bother you a moment?
Sure.
Name's Obidiah Colt. I had a law interview a couple of weeks back with Deputy Boone down in Blackwater. I was just trying to follow up, see if there'd been any decision made. I've telegrammed MSO.com a couple of times, but haven't heard anything back, but I'm sure you folks are probably quite swamped.
You had an interview, you said?
Well, that's right, yeah.
Have a look.
Appreciate it.
Unfortunately, you just missed about every single command member that we had.
Well,
Looks
would you
like
believe
they're
it?
all-
It's damn my luck. Always been the way.
However, if you head down to Blackwater, I know that the Secretary of Command is down there. She'll probably be able to tell you a little more than I can.
Well, that'll be perfect. I'll
Her name
head
is
down
Bella.
there.
She's
Ah,
probably at the
yes.
sheriff's office.
It's Derringer, that's the one, huh?
That's it.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
God damn it, chat. Back we go. Although, if he knows that she's online, that's quite good, because I'm going to swing past the Telegram office first, and then we can because I might have a Telegram from her possibly. But it's weird, like, do you know what I mean? Because I don't want to bug these people, because as much as it might be frustrating, because you want to play and progress the story, like, whoever plays the secretary, Miss Derringer, like, it's a real person with IRL responsibilities and most likely a job. Do you know what I mean? So I think a lot of people forget that at some point. Like, these things exist on the basis of volunteer goodwill. So back to the number one rule of the internet: don't be a dick. But it's funny, you don't realize that you've got trauma. And I don't want to use that word, because that's a serious word for serious things. You don't necessarily realize you've got some shit tied up from your experience on one server until you come back to another server. Because I am now, like, every time I approach an admin team on any roleplay server, I'm like, I daren't ask a question because I'm just going to get banned. And, like, that's just learned reaction from my experience on one particular server. I'm like, no, I can't ask. I'll get banned. They'll ban me for asking. If I bother them, they'll ban me. All right, no telegrams. Let's head down to Blackwater. Oh, God, yeah. Time zones in RP World. I hates it. Derringer and Colt does sound like a buddy cop TV series that I would watch.
Name's Colt. This is my partner, Miss Derringer. It just means we can both shoot you in the ass.
Colt and Derringer. Derringer and Colt. Bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. With their rival cops, Smith and Wesson. I used to run the Bastille on my old server and was trying to organize distillery and ranch crop drop-offs. Was so bad, yeah. Miss Gauls, I feel terrible. I have seen your message, my love. I will respond. I promise. Made me just think of the word rhombus. You just don't expect Miss Derringer's shot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, is this a buddy cop show set in the mid-80s then? Obviously. When all the buddy cop shows were set.
You have the right to remain dead.
I'm modding it, Mumbly. I'm workshopping it. No, the mid-1880s. Yeah. Somebody, I want to say Oliver Fist, who has appeared in, you know, in chat on my other channel, wrote a Scooter Brown theme song. You want to hear it? And I totally want to try and get it turned into an actual theme song. Sung by Scooter Brown. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop.
You have the right to remain silenced.
All right, hang on. me see. Let me see where I've got it. Hang on. Just move my file system out of the way, chat. Let's see. It's got to be under Twitch. Oh, yeah. Here it is. You ready? Where's it going to come out? Okay, here it comes.
Have you heard the talk? Have you heard the clamor about this legendary folk? A man of grace and glamour, he's got wisdom in them eyes, so much makes you sick. But what's a great surprise is the size of his Scooter Brown. He's known throughout the town.
It's a max volume, gang.
Scooter Brown, he'll turn that frown upside down. Scooter Brown, he's a local celebrity. Scooter Brown, everybody say, hooey! Let me tell you about this man that folks find quite perplexing. Some people cannot stand and find him rather vexing. A kooky sort of fella, the kind you might grow fond of. His belly's big, but it ain't yellow, and it hides his Anna. Scooter Brown, he's known throughout the town. Scooter Brown, he'll turn that frown upside down. Scooter Brown, he's a local celebrity. Scooter Brown, everybody say, hooey.
Right?
Have you heard the talk?
How good is that? It's so good, right? Scooter Brown, he's a local celebrity. Scooter Brown. It's really good, right, chat? I just like, it's the bit where like, I wish I knew musicians who would just like work with me to get that shit done. Like, I swear to God, like, it's one of the most frustrating things, like, as a creative, like, when you don't have funds to pay people to make you stuff. I'm just like, I want to get that made into a song. Do you know what I mean? Because it would just be fun. Scooter Brown rides around the town. Scooter Brown. Little tip, if you ever want to get into voice acting, make sure you can sing, laugh, cry, and shout in all the characters that you create. Because you never know what you're going to get asked for in a session, gang. There you go. Jay's voice acting top tips for today. Scooter Brown, he's known around the town. Scooter Brown. Like, I want to make a scooter intro, and I want that theme song to be it. And I want it to be, I might be referencing the wrong show, because I haven't actually seen this show, but I want it to have, I would love it to be, literally, an 1880s sitcom intro, like Different Strokes, or I don't know, Saved by the Bell, but that's a little bit modern. You know, like Scooter Brown turns to camera and smiles, like that kind of intro, while his name comes up on the screen. And it's like, fuck, I wish I knew people that could help me make that, because it would just be so much fucking fun. Scooter Brown. Oh my god, yes, ghouls. Ever heard of Alexander Nakarada? He'd be happy to do a commission at a decent price. I mean, honestly, Aracle, unless the price is 0, I just can't afford to do it. I was looking at my finances today, and I'm just like, I say, in fact, I looked at my finances today, and then sent me a Discord going, after today, like our cinema trip, I'm like, I'm going to become real boring. I need to fucking lock down on everything, so... Alas, Scooter popping out of a barrel, yeah. Scooter slipping in the lake while fishing, yeah. All those kind of really cheesy sitcom, like 80s sitcom tropes. Because it just fits him, right? Like it fits Scooter's personality and like the mood of the streams so perfectly. Like just good time, old, vaguely clean, nostalgic fun. Have I got my shirt done up? Obi has to have his shirt undone. Oh my god, for a second I thought that was a hot air balloon. 2 buttons or 3? Just 2, he's not a whore. What, Scooter button up? Yeah, maybe that's why Scooter gets more game chat, because he keeps it all away. He makes people guess. Oh, we've got quite a lot of screen caps of Scooter, yeah, Cat, and like I've got a bunch of screen caps, the commissioned art. There's that beautiful piece of Scooter and his anaconda. No, and his pike. Sorry. Yes, Mary Ann Davies was her name. I'm not sure if it's Davies or Davis.
His great northern pie. Scooter Brown.
I think the server will be resetting in an hour and 12 minutes, I think that's what time it is. Scooter just always wants to be brought back for season 2. Okay. Snot rocket.
About an hour and 15.
It annoys me that the server doesn't reset exactly on time. Although, Gobble, because I know you've been playing a fair bit, something tells me, like, isn't it best to actually stay on the server so that it disconnects you, so that when you reconnect you have crash?
Mister.
Yeah.
Alright, are you ready for the best question of all your life?
I don't know, son.
No
I'm
doctor around.
no doctor. I'm afraid, just a salesman.
Right.
That's a beautiful horse.
Well,
Are you ready? So the question is,
okay.
I am selling a boat trip for $10 all around Flatiron Lake right now, and I'm saving up for a bigger boat because a bigger boat is, I think, $100. I believe the man told me. But I'm doing my best to get the biggest boat, but at the moment I have to start very small. Would you like to go on a boat trip in Flatiron Lake?
And it's going to cost me $10, you say?
Yeah, only $10.
All right, what do I get on this boat trip? I get a drink, maybe a stew?
Oh yeah, you get a vodka.
A vodka?
Yeah, vodka.
One of them fancy drinks. You got any whiskey?
Yeah. No, but I have a cigarette and a chocolate bar.
Well, damn, son, that's a luxury boat cruise you're selling me here.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right, how long does this thing last?
Oh, it's not gonna last that long.
Okay,
About
yeah.
what? One,
Can
2, 3.
I just ask what a horse that is?
This is a Shire horse.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. Good
it's
old working
beautiful.
horse.
Yeah, because I was in doubt if it was a Shire or maybe a Briton.
Yeah, I make the tail real pretty. But yep,
It's beautiful.
good old Shire, black as night.
Oh yeah, it's so beautiful.
Hey, you want to go on a boat cruise?
Oh no, I've already asked her. She's busy.
Oh, that's
yeah,
a shame.
yeah, I have already spoken to Milo. He's
Yeah.
a gem though. He's sweet.
Yeah, Milo.
Sounds like a good cruise, though.
It
Oh, yeah.
does.
I'm very tempted.
I think it
Oh,
would
I
be. It
definitely
would take
think you should.
It would go around exploring all the little mini islands around the Flatiron Lake over there.
Well, interesting. Okay, now let's see. Now, let me think about this. What you gonna do when the boat gets bigger? Let me tell me about your business ambitions.
Oh yeah, all right. So, what my plan is once I've got a bigger boat, I can take on more and more people, and maybe we can make it all the way to Saint Denis.
Well, that's quite a long way. What if somebody falls overboard?
Yes. Oh well, that's why I'm gonna get the biggest of the baddest boats, because then nobody will fall.
Well, either that or they'll just fall a further way.
Well, yeah, maybe, but we'll have to cross that when we get to it.
Okay. Can you swim?
Yeah, I can swim.
All right. Well, that's good.
Probably save them.
What's your name, son?
My name's Milo.
Milo. Okay. You got
Milo.
a second name?
Milo Wallace.
Milo Wallace. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do, Milo. How about this? Now, I can't join you for a boat ride right now. I got some exciting admin to do. But how about this? I'm gonna give you $7, and you don't need to do anything in return. But I want an invite to the launch party of your big boat.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I could do that.
So
I'm gonna hold you to that, Mr. Wallace.
he gives boat rides on Flatiron Lake.
So
For
don't
$10.
disappoint me now, son.
But
Oh, no.
you only
I
have,
won't. I won't. I
that
promise.
fits one person.
Okay, if I
Right
see
now,
you sailing
wants to buy a
around
big
in a
boat
small
for
boat still, I'm gonna come
$100.
sink it,
I'm
okay?
not sure how many people that
Oh, no, don't do that.
Well,
but I
then you
told
get
him.
yourself
I
that
gotta
big
get
boat.
customers.
figure
Yeah,
that out
yeah,
and
I
get
will.
back to me whenever he sees me
All
around.
right, let me just jump down.
I can't read or write,
Yeah, I can't read or write.
but I'm pretty much almost always here in Blackwater, sometime during the day. So, because I actually offered to give him the $100, because I think it's such a good idea.
There you go. Have a smoke as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Now, I'm gonna come
He's so
find you in the
sweet.
future, Mr. Wallace, and I expect you to be captain of a big boat, okay?
Yeah, I will.
All right. You stay safe.
You too. Have a good day.
Well, let's get that wagon sorted out.
I mean, Obi's totally just been scammed, but I don't care. I don't care. Because now we have a reason to interact later on. Let's plant the little RP seeds. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba.
Makes your teeth a healthy brown.
God, I love Obi so much. I don't know. I've never loved a fictional character like this. Like, you could easily go, oh, Obi just lost, right? He got stolen from them. He got scammed. But just fucking play with it. It's great. Oh. She's seen me coming. She's walking off. Oh, she's pacing. She's not happy.
Well, now. Is that all it takes to clear Law off the porch?
Ah, floating badge. Oh, there might be a gunsmith actually here. We can go and... Yeah, try and get a pump action shotgun from. Yeah, Yukina, you were asking. Yeah, if like these people like these, you can kind of tell the NPCs because just the way they move. But yeah, the people like the guys behind me are NPCs. Not every server has them because they can cause a bit of problems, a bit of a problem on the server. But they do make the world feel so much more alive, especially when there are fewer players on. They randomly float. Yeah, it's like the AI pathing stuff you do. It's the only like downside of because mods are not officially supported in any way.
Had it right there. How you doing? Good. Wanted to know if you were open. Get some food.
Oh, someone down there is shouting.
Can I see the menu? Do you have one?
Hang on.
Hey, you want to keep it down? Some of us are trying to brood on the porch over here.
Hey, don't catch the bad guys with stay, asshole!
Let me smoke in peace, goddammit.
No, you don't get to smoke a pay you a lawman. Go catch the bad guys.
I ain't no lawman. I'm just a man on the porch. I'm gonna get my goddamn lures from somewhere else.
Listen here, you little asshole. You don't get to stand on there.
Are you an asshole?
No, hey, you're an asshole.
You see me turning my back? My back is now turned.
I can't see shit. It's so dusty. But I believe you. But I turn my back as well.
Fine, you turn your back. I'm done with you.
But I'm done with you.
Can I get my food now? All right.
And that chat is how you just make a little bit of RP from bullshit. That's really tickled me. Whew. Goddamn, I needed that little dopamine hit.
Hey, what's your name?
What's great is there'll probably be people like a street over, right, who also just heard some of that. Probably only Obi's side of it. Oh, fucking hell. Scooter Brown rides around the town. Scooter Brown. So, do clips here qualify for clip of the month? No. Why does the bot not pass the username correctly? Yeah, unfortunately, but until we can have subscribers on this channel, you need a permit to drop a link in. Mainly because, oh, do I want to allow clips from here? There's a lot of clips that I have to go through every month, chat. I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if I can do anymore. I can't see it either, ghouls, unfortunately. Alright, well. Is Darren just not here? But I love little things like that, right? Because, like, it's such a sign of the quality of the role play. Like, that was just good shit, man. Is there a noodles shop here? Swear to God. Hang on, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that, maybe. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's go down to the gunsmith. Well, oh, fuck it, I'll walk. Nah, let's not take up a perch on the lawman spot. I think the gunsmith is in. Where is the gunsmith on this one, though? It's so weird because I get so used to it being in the same spot on. Oh no, there is no gunsmith. Oh no, there he is. Where's that? Oh, opposite the Bastille and around the corner. Okay. Scooter Brown. Fuck me. I love little bits of RP like that. But you know what made that funny? I'll try not to dissect it all the time, chat. I just find it fascinating. The thing that made that funny was the guy at the end going, "Can I get my stew now?" Like, that's the perfect straight man way to just draw a nice close on that bit of RP. Like, it was perfect. Oh no, shit, I've gone too far. Like, that's what made it work. Like, it was funny, and then we turned our backs, but that little bit of straight man at the end was the perfect end. Like, the bit that really just topped it off. So the gunsmith should be here-ish, opposite the Bastille. I'm getting all turned around. Oh, no, okay, it is in front of the telegram office.
Gotta get my food now.
Perfect. Perfect little end. Oh, okay. So it's in there. Okay. pointing up, so I wonder if I have to go in from the other side. Let's see. Aha!
Enter Gator's gun rack.
Oh, terrifying! I'm in the sky again, chap. Oh, there's nobody here. This is cool though. I like this.
Well, damn, ain't nobody here.
That's cool though. Yeah, I love seeing it on all the different servers where they add their own bits and pieces. It's really cool. Ah, fucking hell, that was funny. Nothing really wandering, although I think like most of the stuff isn't really stuff you can pick up and steal. Like all of the player side stuff, like till, like money in the till, if you like, from that shop, is entirely inaccessible.
Goddamn, Mr. Derringer, I'm gonna follow you all the way to the ends of the earth. And
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, how's the boat going?
Oh, well, still not found anyone to go on the boat trip with me, sadly.
Oh, is that so? Now, Milo, I'll ask you an honest question.
Yeah, sure.
Will I get an honest answer?
Yeah.
There's no boat, is there?
No, there is a boat.
Does it have a name?
Yeah, I can show you. Come in.
All right. Go down the rabbit hole.
Like I said, I want to become the biggest of the baddest boats.
Well, that's a dream since you were a kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna own one of those fancy casino boats.
Oh, very nice, very nice. You a gambling man, Milo?
I've never really gambled, really.
So what's your current boat called?
My current boat, I've called it Milo's Big Boat.
Milo's big boat, but this is your small boat, Milo.
Yeah, that's you see, that's the joke. Because
Oh,
when
I
I get
see.
the big boat, it's gonna be called Milo's Small Boat.
I see. You like to play with irony, do you, Milo?
Yeah.
So how long you been in Monroe?
Oh, a while. Yeah. A couple weeks.
Well, about the same as me then.
Oh, wow.
This looks like a nice piece you got in your holster. You had that painted up?
Yeah, I was given it.
Well, ain't you lucky?
What piece you got?
I got a Navy as my sidearm and a bolt action on my shoulder.
Oh, that's amazing. You know, I've heard great things about those navies. And ta-da, Milo's Big Boat.
Well, Jesus fucking H Christ. That is
Milo's Big Boat. Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
I am just struck down.
Yeah. So what do you say? You want to go on it? I'll give you a discount. Because you gave me $7. I don't really care about anything else. I really just want a customer.
I mean, I am shocked. You gonna give me a little tour? Tell me fun historical facts about the islands?
Yeah, well.
You gonna rob me?
No, I'm not gonna rob.
Just seems a pertinent question to ask. Well, I'll tell you what, Milo.
yeah.
My business affairs in town seem to have been concluded, so let's go on a little boat ride.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
My
My
pleasure.
first ever customer. Oh,
Now, don't drown now, Milo.
I don't want to drown.
You know how to row this thing?
Let's hope so. Gotta go sit down.
You mind if I smoke?
Yeah, sure.
You got my vodka?
Alright. Yeah, I do. I'll give you that at the islands, like halfway through the trip.
Sounds good. I don't mean to be cramping your personal space, but when I smoke, I like company.
Oh, no, that's alright.
I can't move, chat.
So what business do you have?
Oh, trying to get the, let's see, state bureaucracy to move in any direction at all.
The state bureaucracy? What's that?
It's paperwork, Milo. Bullshit and paperwork.
Bullshit and paperwork. Whoa.
Neither of which I recommend getting involved in.
Oh no, it sounds kind of boring.
Yeah, not really my flavor, I must admit. So what made you want to sail a boat then, Milo?
Well, you see, I've always dreamt of sailing the world. But when I got to Monroe, I didn't really want to leave Monroe. And then I noticed all these big boats. And then I saw a casino boat. I was like, whoa, that's a casino boat. That's Milo's dream. Be able to ride a boat and be able to earn money and see everyone have a great time.
I mean, if my ears don't deceive me, you ain't really from this part of the world.
No, I'm not. I'm from England. I used to sail a small boat like this just around the what is it? I forgot the big river or big lake.
You must have
There's a big river.
come on a pretty big boat to cross that little ocean over here.
Oh yeah, I did. I was quite happy to go on a big boat like that.
You ain't got no family come across with you?
Oh no, no. They didn't believe I would be able to become the biggest of the baddest boat rider.
How old are you,
Here's the
kid?
first. Oh, 18.
18.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh.
Yeah, you got it, Captain.
Yeah. Alright, here is the first island. We call this island the island of Iron Lake, I believe.
Well, shit, look at it. You got
Yeah,
grass there, you
yeah, you got grass.
got some rocks over there.
Yeah, you got rocks.
Well, shit, I ain't
You
never
got-
seen grass or rocks
And it's
before.
very flat. They call it the Flat Iron Land. Yeah.
Flat iron land, okay.
That's
Alright.
the first island.
Alright, Milo, you're gonna have to come up with something better than that shit.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't really study this place, no.
well,
I didn't
just-
actually expect anyone to go on the boat.
Just make some shit up, okay? There was a ghost once, little orphan girl, you know, something like that.
Oh, yeah. Milo's Island. That's gonna be the next one. We're gonna travel to Milo's Island.
Milo's Island, okay. Alright, tell me about Milo's Island.
Well, Milo's Island has lots of creatures on the island and lots of trees. And it has lots of great sights and views.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Now think, how will these views make me feel?
Oh, they're gonna make you be very, very happy. Because
Okay.
you'll be having vodka while you have it.
So I'm gonna be drunk looking at a view.
Yeah,
Okay, that's better, that's better.
it's the greatest view.
That's even better. Okay, greatest view. And that
Greatest view.
greatest view makes you feel like a cog in God's mysterious universe.
Yeah. What you said.
There you go. You can have that one for free.
I'll try and remember it. Now, make sure I know where I'm going. Alright, we're going to a big island and then a small island.
I do assume you have a map.
Yeah, I have a map. Don't
Okay,
worry.
that's a good start.
That's what I was looking at, don't worry.
Now, are you in good shape, Milo? Because rowing this far more than once a day, that's gonna take it out of you.
Oh, I'm in the greatest of shape.
Okay,
Don't worry.
that's good. So what you gonna do once you become a big boat owner? You gonna sail it back to Mommy and Daddy or rub it in their face?
Oh, one day, yeah. I'll say, hey, Mom, hey, Dad, look at this. I got the big dream. And, fuck you, you're not going on my boat.
Well,
And then
now,
ride the boat away in their faces.
careful with that language. They're still your parents.
Oh, yeah, they are still my parents.
But do feel free to show them your success.
Yeah.
How much you reckon you're gonna need for the casino boat?
Oh, the casino boat, I saw it in St. Denis and I've been inside it, looking at it. It looks like the fanciest boat of all time, which you would expect. So I would say you'd probably need a lot of money. I don't know the exact number.
You got much experience running a casino?
No, but I'm gonna just be riding the boat and I'm gonna hire people.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're the man at the top. You're gonna delegate.
Yeah,
That's smart. That's good business.
yes, yes.
You know, a wise man knows what he's not good at as much as he knows what he is good at.
Oh, really?
Yeah, many a man falls by the wayside thinking he's good at everything.
I guess you're right. Now, this island we actually get to explore. The other island was kind of flat. And this is Milo's island.
Well, this is the one with the best view I'm ever gonna see, right? The greatest view.
Yeah. Oh, God. Please don't. Please, please don't. Oh, no. Alright, we're fine.
Here you go.
We are fine.
Now remember, Milo, as the captain,
Yeah.
you always know what to do. Everything's always gonna be fine. Captain Milo always has it in hand.
Everything's gonna be alright. Alright, let's go. Let's explore the island. No, I've never actually been to this island, which is why I'm claiming it as Milo's island.
I mean, do you know if there's gators or cougars?
That we're gonna have to see, and then that makes it more exciting.
Sure. Don't mind my navy by my side.
Oh, God.
I do like coming at night, Milo. Adds a certain ambiance.
Look at this island.
Now, remember, you told me there was a view. You need to know where that view is, okay?
Yeah, I know exactly.
Okay,
where
good.
it is, don't you worry. It's usually better at during the sunset.
Oh, you could maybe make it a little romance cruise. You know, take your beloved to see the greatest sunset in all of Monroe.
Oh, that'll be good.
Right here, next to that moldy old ship.
Yeah.
Okay, we might need to change where this view is.
Oh, no, I see it.
If this was a really elaborate plot to rob me, I'm okay with it.
You, ever think twice about coming across to an island with a man you don't know at night on your own?
No, I don't.
Good to know.
Because Milo. Someone wants to hurt Milo.
Well, trust me, son, there's always somebody who'll hurt everybody.
And this is the greatest view you'll ever see. Usually you'd be able to see the big boat over there, the little city over there, and you'd be able to see all the islands over there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there.
All right, so which way is Saint Denis?
St. Denis, from what I remember, So if that's Blackwater, St. Denis all the way over there.
Okay, that's good. Now remember, a bit like you ever go see a play, Milo, theater?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Okay, well, you know what an actor is?
Yeah.
Okay, so they got to learn their lines, but the thing is, audience don't know their lines, okay? So if you don't entirely know where Saint Denis is, just fucking point, because nobody on the cruise is gonna know neither.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Make it vague enough. Oh, you know it's that way. You can see quite far here. You know what? Actually, Milo, this...
Oh, God, that took a while. Sorry, that was been out there for a while. Here you go, a bottle of vodka. And, you can have a cigarette. Then you have a chocolate bar. Remember, I told you that you get a chocolate bar.
You did, I remember. You didn't used to give away chocolate in Saint Denis by any chance, did you?
No, I didn't.
Huh. I met someone who sounded a lot like you giving away chocolate bars in Saint Denis.
Oh, that doesn't sound anything like me. I eat the chocolate bars, I don't give it away.
Well, that's good. Good for the system, chocolate.
Yeah. Ah, this cigarette. This is your cigarette that you gave me.
Well, you're very welcome. Good for the lungs.
Yeah.
That ain't your first one, is it, Milo?
No, it's not my first one. I'm just not really good at cigarettes.
You get used to them.
Yeah, I've only had about... What was it? About, 5.
5? Well,
cigarettes. Yeah, big numbers.
you're practically a pro.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I tell you what. You get that big boat of yours, I'll bring you a cigar. How about that?
Yeah, every single time I get a new boat, I'll come straight to you. And instead of you having to pay, you get a free boat ride as long as you give me a cigarette.
Well, that sounds quite different to the terms I just said. I like your bargaining.
Oh, okay. How about I give you half off? Yeah.
Oh, I just meant I'd bring you one cigar to celebrate the launch of your casino boat.
Oh, okay then. You can pay a half price, and every single time you see me, you give me a cigarette. Yeah, that sounds good.
And of course, as your first investor of $7, I now own 10% of Milo's boats.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how it works. You see, I'm what they call a seed investor, Milo.
A seed investor.
Yeah, so I plant the seed, which in this case is $7. And from that seed, your company will grow.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, you get 10%.
Milo,
Yeah.
I don't want fucking 10%, son. I'm just teaching you a lesson.
Oh, okay.
Just be careful out there, because there are people who will take you for a ride.
Oh, no, nobody takes my Milo for a ride. Trust me.
Yeah.
Chris losing his taste.
That's that confidence of youth, Milo. You be careful, the world will beat that out of you fast enough.
Yeah. Okay, a nice chocolate bar.
What's he put down there?
Delicious chocolate bar.
Where'd you where'd you get these chocolate bars from, them?
Oh, I bought them from a general store. And then, I copied the recipe with a little bit of Milo's recipe inside of it.
Oh, I see. Okay. You gonna tell me the secret recipe?
Oh no, that's confidential.
Well, that's smart. Well done. I assume you've added a healthy margin?
Yeah, always.
Good.
All right. Would you like your vodka? You've had your. Well, I gave you the vodka.
Yeah, I got the vodka, don't you worry. I might have it to, don't take this the wrong way, I might have it to celebrate making it safely back to land.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Not that I don't have confidence in your sailing abilities,
Yeah,
Milo.
yeah. It's good. Good. We got one more island left.
Okay, now, I assume you have saved the best till last.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, good. Good. You got this, Milo.
Yeah, I got this. I really hope that's not a boat that fella's sailing.
If it is, you and I are going for a swim.
Not quite sure what the range is for the 3/4 voice I'm on at the moment. I think it's okay. This is cute though. I love Obi so freaking much. Is Milo old enough to drink? He's got a mouth, hasn't he? This is when Milo just
Would you
sails
look
away.
at that? The boat is still here.
Well, there is good in the world.
A shell. Yeah. I don't know what animal it is.
Well, that's called a turtle, I think. Or an armadillo, I don't know.
Alright. The best till last. Let's just hope I remember where it is.
Yeah, what did I say before about the captain knows all?
Yeah, the captain knows all.
I don't know if you can sit on a boat. I don't think.
So you made any friends in your time yet, Milo? Here on Monroe?
Yeah. Lots of friends though. Made a friend called Billy.
Billy?
Yeah, Billy.
Is he gonna go into the business with you?
Well, let's hope so.
And what does Billy bring to the table?
Oh, careful. Billy brings a lot to the table. He's the money man. He knows all about poker.
Trust me, son, if he's the money man, he don't know shit about poker, because that's where you go to lose it.
Oh. No, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay, you ain't giving him your money, are you?
No, I would never.
Smart boy.
He's got his own money.
See,
which is about $20.
$20, goddamn. See a youngster like you?
Yeah, yes.
Well, I'll tell you, Milo, make me happier than seeing you with your casino boat in a while.
Oh, that'll be good. It'll probably take many years, but I'm sure I'll be able to do it.
Well, most things worth doing take time.
Yeah. Right now, this island may not look like much. All right.
Correct.
But trust me, it is. It's got a story. Let me just hope. Yeah. There we go. Oh god. Be fine. Now this, let me tell you the story. Are you ready for the story?
I've never been more ready for anything.
See, this tree. It's not like any other tree. It is the biggest tree that will ever be around. Now this tree, right there, it is small at the moment, right? Just like Milo's big boat.
Mm-hmm.
But as life gets to it, it will get much, much bigger. Now I've already done what I had to do to that tree, which is place your hand on that, the big thing there, and you bless it. You bless it.
That's called the trunk.
Yeah, whatever it is. Anyway, you need to bless it. So you need to touch that tree and pray to the Lord.
Or any lord in particular?
Yeah, any Lord. It could be the tree Lord for all I care.
Is that going to be your spiel with customers? Any lord, you don't care?
Yeah.
Interesting approach.
Well, it can be changed. It could be changed in the future.
So I just go up and touch that tree.
Yeah.
And then what'll happen?
You've blessed the tree and it will grow even more. You know, when Milo visited this island at first, it was the smallest tree around. It's been growing ever since Milo touched it and blessed it.
Interesting. So you are a conduit of the divine.
Yeah, I guess so.
And through your power comes life.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking impressive, Milo, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it is. It is. And you're gonna have that power.
Wait, I
And
got
you're
the
gonna make
power
that
too?
tree.
I see.
Yeah, as soon as you touch the tree.
So I touch this tree, it grows, then I get the power.
Yeah, you get the power.
Okay, and then I
you
can
pass it on to the next person.
can I
and
touch
the
other
next.
stuff and make it grow?
No, it's only that tree.
Okay. What about wood? Is it any kind of wood?
No, it's literally just that tree.
Okay, so
That's
if
the only one that grows using that power.
okay, so wood won't grow if I touch it. All right.
Yeah.
Understood.
It's only that tree.
Okay. I mean, I am old.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to call you old.
Oh, no, it's fine. I understand. So I just go touch it now, do I?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a little scared, Milo.
Wait, don't be scared.
Okay.
Listen,
I'm
you have nothing to be afraid of.
Okay.
I was so scared when I did it. But guess what?
well, I feel
Calm.
confident seeing how strong and confident you are about touching this tree. That gives me confidence to do what you are asking me to do. Okay. All right. Good.
You're confident.
You'll be here with me.
I will be here every step of the way.
All right. Aye, aye, Captain. I'm gonna go touch wood.
Aye, aye, fucking Cap.
Okay, I just rubbed the wood like
Put
this.
your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Don't touch the tree. Put your hands up.
Oh dear, Milo. You know what a mistake is?
Yeah, it's a big mistake.
Yeah.
Now can you unclip your gun belt and take off your long arm?
Dear, oh
I'm
dear.
sorry.
No, that's fine, son.
Yeah, the boat trip and all the big dream isn't Milo's dream.
Well, that's okay. I don't have a dream either, but you know what I do have?
What?
Very, very good memory, Milo.
Oh no, that's alright. Milo wants to become the biggest and the baddest outlaw, not the biggest boat tripper.
That's fine, son. I've put kids like you behind bars and in the ground for the last 20 years.
Oh, you're a lawman as well.
Oh, I didn't say I was law, Milo.
Oh. Why? Scared now. Why?
Why what?
Who are you?
Name's Obidiah. Obidiah Colt.
Obidiah Colt. All
Well,
right.
don't worry, you won't need to remember that name. You're going to be hearing
Yeah,
it
I'm
plenty.
sure. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go through your pockets now. All right. Let me just go through your coat pockets.
Do me a favor, Milo.
Yeah.
Leave me the chocolate.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you.
You can also have the vodka.
That'll take the sting out of it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. You have a knife. You know, Milo's always wanted a knife. Always wanted a knife.
Well, help yourself. You might need a good soak to get the blood off, but it's a good knife.
Oh yeah, it's the best knife. Now, I'm not mean. So you know, my piece I've got, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the nice, like, gold-plated one you were given.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna give you that, and I'm gonna take your navy.
Well, that's not so much a robbery as it is an exchange, Milo.
Well, and I'll just keep it. I just want it to be nice, but yes, you don't want that.
Huh. Easy to manipulate. Good to know.
Yeah. Let me just make sure it's all loaded. All right. Now, what was it? Yes. Just gotta pick up your long arm.
I'm not quite sure of the mechanics of it all, I must admit. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything with that.
All right. Well, I think we're done now. Yeah.
I should warn you, that thing on your shoulder don't shoot straight.
Oh no, I'm just gonna sell it. I don't shoot. I don't really carry long arms. But anyway, all right. Are you ready?
Well, what comes next?
Oh, you see how the tree is magical, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, it's not really magical, and like I said, my dream's not to become the biggest boat rider, it's to become the biggest, baddest outlaw. But you want to know what I don't want to do?
What's that,
Hurt
Milo?
nobody. I don't want to hurt nobody.
That's admirable.
Yeah, so I'm gonna become the biggest, baddest outlaw without hurting nobody. But there is only one bad thing about this little trip.
I'm gonna get wet, ain't I, Milo?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave you.
Well, it's okay. I wouldn't have come on a boat ride if I couldn't swim.
Yeah, well, I'm really happy about that. All right, you can put your hands down and just stare at that tree until you can't see me, okay?
Understood, Milo.
You've been a great friend.
That was a good first robbery, too.
You've never been robbed before.
No, I meant for your first robbery. That was pretty good.
Oh no, that's not my first. I've done money. I'm a creative guy. I used to do them down Saint Denis, Lemoyne. I keep on getting arrested. So let's hope I don't get arrested for this one, because I've been in the cells 2 times recently.
Oh, don't worry, Milo. You won't get arrested for this one.
Oh, well, that's good. Great pleasure.
There we go, chat. We finally got some roleplay. What a long con for literally nothing. To be honest, that's as a new player, that's kind of irritating because he stole the most expensive stuff that I spent like 2 weeks grinding to get. But That's not how you spell jacket, but I'll take it. One. There we go. It's kind of a nice place to rob people because I don't actually think I think you can walk, to be honest. Yeah, we're not even gonna have to get that wet. I mean, I did tell I don't know what he took. Like, he already had my money, so I've lost. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, that's probably at least $120 worth of stuff, which is frustrating, but never mind. We got some good RP out of it. Yeah, like I think the Navy was, yeah, it's $120 worth of stuff, chat. We might have to go fishing. Da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. But we finally got some RP. Fuck off, possum. I just see if there's somebody here that will give me a lift. Oh, hang on. I just wanted to check one of my emote buttons. Okay, it did work. I just had the wrong button pressed.
Evening, ma'am.
Evening. Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't suppose I could ask a small favor of you.
What's that?
I just got robbed on an island out there, and now
I
I'm
saw you.
stranded here.
Are they out there? No, you're not. Here's the stable.
Yeah, but my horse is in Blackwater.
No. What? In Blackwater doing what?
Well, I left my horse in Blackwater and went on the boat ride with the guy that just robbed me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I either got a long walk or I got to find somebody heading that way.
All right, hang on just a second.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's Marianne. Did you see that slight difference in RP though? There's a stables there. But my horse is in Blackwater. Time for a little scooter hiccup. Yeah. My name's Obidiah Colt. Little Friday night Raja P. Oh no, wait, actually this no, it's okay. We got 20 minutes. That should be enough time. Like I kind of like, I don't want to interrupt this woman's fishing, but like it's also a good time for some RP, right? But yeah, the server resets in 20 minutes, so we should be okay. You saw me getting robbed on the island and you did nothing? Nothing? A child took so long to rob you. Yeah, but it's good, right? Like, lure you into that false sense of security.
All right, I'm gonna let you take my horse, and I'm gonna take his horse, and then when we get over there, I'm gonna put my horse up.
Well, I appreciate it very much.
Okay.
Oh, dear God, please close your mic. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna have to mute it, chat. Can't hear. Oh, yeah, Jesus.
Another horse?
Sorry, say that again.
You don't have another horse?
Well, not here with me. They're, I got two horses. One's in Blackwater, other one is up at stables in Valentine.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like I get it. Like some people will happily say that their horses just magically teleport around, but I don't. I'd rather the RP of the fact that I'm stranded now, right? Yeah, it's unfortunately, I don't know. I think it's the sound of her PC, I want to say. But that was adorable. Little Milo. Do you know what? I'm out of character. I'm sad. I wanted the story of Milo becoming the the greatest casino boat owner ever. I was like, ah, man. Yeah, it's definitely a fan or something. The riverboat. Milo, the riverboat captain. Instead of Milo, the goddamn corpse. Yeah, now I have to kill him. Ugh. No, Obi will befriend him. That's where my head goes to, right? Like, my lawman head goes to... Okay, well, now next time I meet Milo, I have a choice about whether or not I arrest him for my robbery. Or do I try and turn him and get him to inform for me on other shit that's going on that Obi is more interested in, like bank robbers and serial killers and cannibals. Like, that's where Obi's head goes to. It's like, you owe me something now because I could arrest you and send you off to Sisika if I wanted to. That's the mentality of Obi. Kill him. How does jail work? I didn't actually see where she went. So jail, there is literally an in-server jail called Sisika. It's a little island prison. I lost her. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Oh, okay. Oh, she's going all the way around. Okay. Yeah, there's a little island. That was 2 horses, right? Yeah, there's literally an island prison called Sisika. I'm not sure exactly how it works here. Like, I know they sort of have trials and sort of not. Depends on the crimes. But yeah, you literally get like out of character time on Sisika. Everything okay? Oh, I'm guessing she's got IRL stuff going on. So yeah, so I'm not quite sure how it works. Like, you then get sent to Sisika to do like 10 days out of character role playing on Sisika, and then you come back to the normal island. But yeah, there's literally a prison. Okay, I don't want to leave her. But I need to get to Blackwater before the server restarts. I give her. I think actually this is worth testing because I know you can.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
Try to get you there for just...
Yeah, excuse me. You heard of a drunk man called Scooter Brown selling moonshine?
So where's your horse at?
Trying to remember. I think he's hitched up just outside the gunsmith in Blackwater.
Okay.
This is a pretty horse though. Like, I do like the smaller horses, but the Shire just suits Obi. I don't know why. I think it's like, I don't know, it's just imposing. Hey, Mechanical, how you doing, buddy? Yours is a beaut. I know, it's just something about the Shire horses, especially like they got this lovely shiny coat to them as well. Lawman needs to ride. To be honest, I rarely see the Shire horses get used in game. Like, I really don't see them very often. Like, they're not the fastest, but what they are, the only thing I found them to be really good for in game is that they don't spook easily. Like, they will just fucking kick wolves. They don't care. I'm tempted to edit up these Red Dead RP streams, you know? Like, and just capture the bits where there's RP happening. I don't know. Again, it's one of those things I'd love to do if I had time. And I'd love to pay an editor to do if I didn't. Gives authority. It's one of the first things we were taught, you know, when we did law, was that the number one, I don't want to say weapon an officer has, but, you know, weapon / defense is your presence, they would call it.
They may have chucked him back in the stable for me. Oh no, there he is. Hey, ready, come on.
Might even get off this one.
Yeah, this is me here, the big Blackshire.
Okay.
Thank you ever so much for helping me out, miss.
You're welcome.
No! Do you know what, PD? I have literally never seen the horses on this kick. Like, at all.
Alright. Be careful on who you take boat rides with.
Yes, ma'am. I best go file a report.
Imagine if Milo was here, like, hey, sir, do you want to go on a boat ride? Like, in every server I've been on, chat, the horses kick like a bitch, and the amount of times Obi got knocked out by a horse, it was very high, to be honest. He got knocked out by a horse more times than anything else. But I haven't seen a single horse kick here.
You know, Milo, I do think I will take that boat ride.
I'm checking my telegrams. What are you doing?
Don't check my telegram too.
No telegrams, chat. Why?
It does too.
Why? Imagine Milo meets Scooter. Uh-huh. The thing is, Scooter never got robbed. People tried to rob Scooter a couple of times. Like, he got pulled over, like, randomly by one of the biggest bads on Wild. I forget what his name was. It wasn't the Wallaby Kid, or it might have been the Wallaby Kid, but I forgot what his actual name was. Right? So let's just say it was the Wallaby Kid. But Scooter was riding between Blackwater and Valentine, and someone came out of the bush and, like, held him up at gunpoint. I was like, get off your horse, give us all your money. And Scooter just went, hey, Wallaby, is that you? Hey, it's Scooter. You ain't gonna rob off Scooter Brown, are you? And the guy was like, Scooter! Hey, buddy, how's it going? And then we just ended up having a nice chat on the road. And then he was like, you need to hit me so it looks like you robbed me before I ride off. And I'm like, no, you're okay, Scooter. You carry on. It's fucking amazing. One of the best bits I've ever had happen to me at RP. I'm like, see? I'm a local celebrity. You can't rob Scooter Brown. Alright, it's just gonna give Laura a quick knock just to let him know that I'll be here. No, wrong button. There you go. Oh yeah, there is somebody in. No.
I wanted to turn it evil.
You, sir, have a drink stuck to you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Ah, wonderful. Badge. Yeah, assuming you're a lawman.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to be a burden on you, and I can come back after this storm passes, but I just got robbed of my stuff by somebody I think you know well, according to him, that is.
Do you have a description of him?
Yeah, his name's Milo Wallace. Little 18-year-old scamp. Don't mind writing out a statement for you if it helps.
If you could, I'd appreciate it a lot.
Well, listen, no bother at all. I got a application currently in to join you folks, so I don't mind getting to start on the paperwork early.
All right.
God, I love it.
Do you have a book you can write in?
Yeah, I got a book.
All right. So what I want you to do, I want you to write down the date, and then I want you to write down everything that happened and just put your signature.
Afternoon, fellas.
At the end of it. It would also help if you put your telegram number, just so we can telegram you if they would be found.
Yes, no problem at all.
Not if I look.
What's the date today? 20. Oh shit, I think it's.
I do not believe he is, no.
I think it's 1900 on the server? Shit. You know what? I'll just do that. I think you can do. Oh my god, you can do that. And then that, I think.
I'll be honest, I don't know.
In fact, I think. I love this. Like, I love doing this stuff.
There are a couple of seniors inside. I could try to get one out of here.
Like that, you see.
Trouble? If it's too much trouble, then it's fine.
No, we are dealing with something inside. Something quite big, but
really?
I'm sure
Okay, yeah, well then.
one can come out.
I was approached by a young man in the telegram station in Blackwater.
Backwater? That sounds about right.
In Blackwater, offering me a boat ride for $10 E-notes.
What I run? How you doing?
He stated he was raising money
Take this man's statement as I gotta
to get a bigger boat.
sit down for a bit.
I offered him
Too much time. I apologize. I know you're very
$7
came over here a couple days
and
ago had
went
interview with
on
Mr.
my
Ian.
way.
Thought I did quite well. And
Later on, I
was wondering what the turnaround
passed
time
him
is.
again, and he offered me
You will
a boat ride.
you will receive a telegram. If they do not send you a telegram, I will see to it that information is brought to you based on it.
Appreciate that.
At this current moment in time, we are waiting for other assistant deputies to be promoted so we can have space for new ones. So,
Understood.
what's your name, sir?
Jay Granger.
Okay.
This is a
I'm
freaky
Senior
coincidence.
Deputy Kane Merrick. What I'll do is, if you got a book on you, I'll give you my telegram, and then whenever you go to the telegram station, I'll have you send me a telegram with those details on it, just to state that you are waiting to hear back about your interview from Ian. My telegram is MERRIK.
Okay, and what is your? You said Kane? Is that what you said? Kane?
Senior Deputy Kane Merrick, Kane, and then Merrick is just the telegram, which is my last name.
Got it. Perfect. I appreciate you. I know you.
Yeah, of course.
I'll go get you that, and I'll get you that telegram. Thank you.
Yeah. Be well.
Y'all have a good afternoon. Thank you again. Take care.
Yeah, you too. Be well. Stay safe.
Well, it sounds like I'm not the only one chasing up an interview. Popular law department, I like to see it.
That's right. That's right. You are the one writing this statement, correct?
That's right, yeah.
Are you finished with it?
I'm just finishing off the description now. Hopefully I'll get it in before this storm hits.
Okay. Well, even well, if I wouldn't write anything just yet, I would wait until the cloud go away. You know, so everything that you write stays. Then I'll get that statement off of you after the storm here. Once you finish it. All right.
Well, that sounds good.
Either myself or I'll have another deputy do something that I do have transport. I need to attend.
Yeah, of course you do what you need to. the desire to go, you got a little problem with that door? This was really high. It was really high. You want help with that door? I want to try something. I'm gonna stay on and let the game disconnect me, because this is when the queue hits, chat, because this is when everyone from the US that wants to get on the server will now try and join. And I think if you crash out, you basically have queue priority to get straight back in again. But I don't know, to be honest. So there we go. That's us getting disconnected. That's fine. Go away. Restart Redem again. I hate this button because you can't get rid of it. It's just random. Let's see if we can get straight back in again. But yeah, Jesus. Look at that. I'm already 30. We might not get back in, chat. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We might be all right. But yeah, no. So we don't get any priority from the crash. From crashing out. So that's good to know. It means I can just disconnect and not worry about it. Oh God, it sounds like it could be a while though to get Obi moving anywhere. Which is frustrating. But we do need to go and do some fishing now and get get some fucking money back. They need a secretary. They've got one, Catvolk. Yeah. Like the woman that we're telegramming, Bella Derringer, is the secretary. All right, where are I? Let me just sit myself somewhere vaguely out of the way. But also... All right, shirt open, gloves off, looking sexy. Okay, let's carry on my statement. Okay, later on I passed him again and he offered me the boat ride. I went along for the ride, which
Really fucking weird bird. I don't know.
toured the islands around Flat Iron Lake. On the final island, Milo told me to touch a tree to bless it, and when I did, he pulled a revolver from his holster and proceeded to rob me of my hunting let's make this easy for them. Hunting knife, hunting king, hunting knife, bolt action rifle, navy revolver. He stated his name was Milo Wallace, and that he was raising money.
During this ride, he also mentioned a friend who was also young and in the same line of business called Billy. He stated he wanted to become known as the best outlaw in the territory, but that he... Okay, I think I have to do that. But yeah, the pages work a little weird, so I think what we actually have to do is cut that. Like they don't tab over like pages. Put that there. That was another little note for me. Na. Okay.
Dan's is on the way. The cage. He'll be bringing it.
I'll take.
At any one.
Nope, we've never had one.
Description as
Tennis shop is
follows.
Yeah, but if you use tennis shop,
I'm not entirely sure how these tear off, but we'll find out, chat. This is all mechanics I gotta learn. Male. 18 years of age. He wasn't taller than Obi, was he? About 5 foot. Let's say 5'9". Approximate. Height. Slight build. Gray shirt. No, it's dark gray, really. Dark gray shirt. Dark gray trousers. What are they called? Americans call them suspenders, don't they? Suspenders loose at his side. Mentioned previous arrests in San Denis. British accent. Yeah, we call them braces. Like in the UK, we call them braces. So what would it be in the States?
Speaking of Obidiah, he's here.
I just heard. Did you hear that, chat? Actually, I say we, like my old police days. Why I see one male. Or I see one male. White male, 18 years of age. You call them suspenders. But they don't suspend anything. I do like this though. That's cool. Like changing the font. All right, let's cut that over there. Signature: Detective Obidiah Colt.
Howdy.
Howdy. I don't think there's anything else I can be bothered to add. Fuck it, that'll do. So okay. Okay, so I click that, rip out this page. So I've got one page. So the thing is, does it take both sides?
$50 tickets if you don't want to watch.
Okay, it doesn't take both sides of the page in one go.
Howdy.
Yeah, because last time we just gave the guy
No, you can watch for free. I'm at the loft across the way there.
we just gave the guy. Where's the other one? Okay. Yeah, he just gave us a whole new book. We just wrote the book. Alright, I just want to try. I want to make sure I give it to them in order. Okay, so the left-hand page in my inventory. I'm going to move that over there so I don't give it to them by accident. Alright, so left-hand page first.
Cages out front, by the way.
After you.
Oh, is it me or is it do? You used to describe visual effect. Oh no, me.
You find somebody to speak to, Obidiah?
I didn't. I've just been writing up my statement from getting robbed.
Oh.
Yeah, quite the eventful day.
Who robbed you?
Milo Wallace, you heard of him?
God fucking
yeah,
already?
young little scamp.
Wait.
When was that?
Oh, maybe about 45 minutes ago. Took me out
Where
for a
at?
boat ride across Flatiron Lake. Robbed me on one of the little islands over there.
All right. Well,
He's a slippery bastard.
next time he gets arrested, Will taking his tried to rob me yesterday, and he made a promise to not rob anyone anymore. So.
Yeah, well, he
Milo
also.
Wallace?
Yeah, I
Yep.
caught him.
Yeah.
I caught him yesterday down by the Clear Sky. He showed up with a unconscious fella on his shoulder. I wrote an incident report on it.
I think I got a feeling there might be a young blonde lady in on it with him because she was encouraging me to go on the boat ride. Said she'd already been on it and it was wonderful.
Did you catch her name?
I didn't. She was just riding past on a white horse with another guy in a nice white shirt.
Okay. Maybe we just make like a case file on this Milo guy and just collect all the attempted robberies that he's done. Because there's quite a few already.
He did. He told me he wanted to become the biggest, best outlaw in the territory.
Yeah, well, according to him, he makes it fun when he robs people.
Oh yeah, the swim back to shore was a goddamn hoot.
Did you enjoy being robbed?
Okay.
I mean, I'd hate to say it was my first time, but as enjoyable as always.
If you don't mind stepping away from the door for me.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you were supposed to get this cage, but I seen you play fucking dress up.
But yeah, I got a couple of pages statement here if y'all want it.
If you're not clocked in, then get the fuck off the wagon.
I was about to clock in, but
Again.
You're not clocked on? Go be!
Oh God.
Good. That's right. Get his ass off. Get his ass off. Either go be a lawman or be a person.
Shit, I swear I've run into a cannibal and a robber in the last 3 days. I just had the worst luck.
She's great. I love whoever
First, I
that
was
is.
gonna get the wagon, but then I.
But then you decided to go change clothes first instead of get the fucking wagon.
No, I was checking my telegrams.
He's got priorities.
Oh,
right.
And I was checking the tip file.
Yes.
I don't get telegrams.
Lawman here. We got Sloan. We got
Milo Wallace robbed Obidiah.
We got Jack.
Walton.
What else we got?
Okay.
You're bringing them out?
We got Walton. We got Walton. That tree.
How many fucking people are you going for this transport?
Oh, well.
Six.
Judge King asked for a full
would not be able to run.
policy, so.
I don't think that's the guy who interviewed us, is it?
Who's that? Is that Jesse?
Jesse's not part of the policy.
Oh.
He's escorting the judge to Sisica to sign.
I assumed I was.
Are you?
Go on.
I mean, yeah, I can be.
Oh, why?
Please go.
Assume not, because
Manners? Where are your manners?
Well, with Kane, you're 6.
Yeah.
What is with
Please
people
get
that
into
are
the
breaking the
matter.
law expecting manners?
Jesse, if you'd like to take her to San Denis,
Please get in the wagon, Mr. Chen Yang Wu.
Can do that.
Please get in the wagon.
I'd rather not have any civilians on a.
Traveling separately.
Yeah.
We will meet you in Saint Denis at the
Y'all be
dock.
safe. Don't stop for nobody.
I'm talking so much, my head hurt.
Hey, boom! Boom!
Hello, Rainier. Oh, he can't hear me.
Oh, you probably can't.
Can you guys yell for me?
No. I don't think Mr. May Rainier is too fond of you.
But this is
Judge
Boone,
said
right?
you wanna
I think.
Let the horses rest. And
Voice sounds like the voice and mic quality
Alright, let him
sounds right.
I didn't even think anyone saw that poster.
Where did you meet him? Like, where was this old ruse set up?
Well, I first saw him, is it like a flower stall opposite the telegram office in town here? Just on the corner up from the saloon. And, he gave me some spiel about going for a boat ride, and I probably knew it was bullshit, so I gave him $7 just to fuck off, really, and came down here to find Law. And then I couldn't find no one, took a stroll around town, went to the gunsmith's, and then bumped into him again outside, and I thought, well, I'm at a loose end. Let's go see what this boy's up to. And then he took me off from just down the street there in the shallows. He had his little rowboat.
Okay.
Rode out towards Saint Denis. There's an island, you know the fishing shack on Flatiron? There's an island pretty much, well, I would say it's probably due east of the fishing shack. Final island on his tour, and that's where he robbed me.
Okay. Is it near the bait and tackle?
Yeah, that's the one, Tyler's place.
Okay. All right. Wait, so you sailed all the way from here to over there?
Yep, I heard his whole story. I was trying to give him some tips on how to do a good boat tour.
Okay. Oh, shit. I mean, yeah, he's been robbing people left and right the last couple of days. I don't think he's all there.
Yeah, he's an interesting one, that's for sure. Nervous as hell in the right moments. He didn't rob me with the most confidence in the world, I gotta say.
Right.
But at least, I mean, small things. He didn't hurt me, and he did say he wants to become the best outlaw known for not hurting anybody.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can actually. I'm not sure if it's enough for a warrant, but I'm gonna try anyway because your description is pretty much identical to what he told us the other day. So I mean, there's no doubt that it's the same person.
Yeah, I got a feeling as well. I bumped into either him or a friend of his down in Saint Denis, pretty much when I first arrived in Monroe. I'm damn sure it was Milo, because it's always chocolate. Every time I've met this kid, he's given me chocolate, and he mentioned an accomplice in Saint Denis called Billy. So whether or not I met him, but always chocolate every damn time.
All right. Let's see what I can do. Did you put your telegram on those notes?
I did, yeah, right at the bottom of my statement.
If I do find him, I'll make sure to get those weapons back if he hasn't sold them already, and get them returned to you.
I appreciate that. And that's a lot of goddamn sturgeon I gotta go catch.
Yeah.
Hola. Oh.
Goddamn cats.
Is there a code word to use on server when you're referring to one of your own alts? I don't think so. No bye. It's America. You just hang up, right? No yelling at Lola. Oh, it's my cat. I will parent my cat in the best way I know how. Do you know what? I'm gonna eat his chocolate now. Fuck him. I want to eat his chocolate. It's the taste of betrayal. To be fair, it's only in films. Have you noticed that? They never say goodbye. They just hang up.
Hey, Jeff Holloway, go catch some goddamn burger!
I'm working on it, Rainier. Shut your damn mouth.
Looks like you're working on getting a tan.
Hey, I will turn my back on you again. Hey, how much is your stew?
I ain't got stew. I got cracker cabbage, I got a cracker, and a little bit of fat crabs. Yeah, but I'm selling to you.
Well, that sounds delicious. I'll be over in a minute.
I'm
Don't listen to him. The crab cakes will poison you.
God damn it.
Hey,
Wait.
watch your mouth. This food is good. Food ain't gonna poison nobody.
God damn it, Wes. Oh no, hang on, is it just?
Yeah, you better walk off, asshole.
I love it.
Oh, I haven't done it yet because I'm not sure if they'll accept it.
Sorry, folks. I was just gonna say I'll be in town if you need me or I'm on my telegram. I'm gonna go see the gunsmith, see if I can get some new sidearms.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck.
You stay safe.
God damn it, that's my.
Obadiah. Obadiah told me this is the guy I telegrammed you about. He had did you not see that?
Oh, that's weird. She's talking, but I can't hear her. I think that's Darren.
I think he never got that far because of the whole Ching Yang Wu Xing thing.
I think that's Derringer, but I can't hear her. That's weird.
Yeah, well, Obadiah approached me in Valentine, said he already had an interview with Boone at some point.
Oh wait, that's not Boone then. This is so weird when you can't really see people's faces in detail.
I don't know. Obadiah, answer the woman.
Well, maybe I'm just a little bit deaf in one ear. I can only hear you. Let me just shake out this. I probably got some Flatiron Lake water in my ears. 2 seconds.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't hear her. I can only hear him.
She's asked.
It happens. Like sometimes, like salty chat, which is the mod, doesn't put you all in the same place.
Okay, let's see if I got the salt water out now.
God damn it. Can you not? She's talking to you.
I can't hear a damn thing. Maybe
Okay,
it's too many
I'll
years
relate.
with the. Okay, we can do this.
She's asking if you know what Boone looks like.
Oh goddamn! That was 2 weeks back now. Let me see. He was a good-looking man. I know that much. He didn't look too dissimilar to yourself. I'll be honest.
Okay, let's go see if we can find Boone.
Apologies, miss. I'm sure I'll hear your beautiful voice at some time.
That's so weird.
You're not missing a lot.
Oh damn. Didn't catch your name, sir.
Frank Holloway.
Holloway, nice to meet you.
I'll be on. Let me see. Maybe he's up there on the porch. Rainier.
Oh no. What did I do to bully somebody in RP this time? That wasn't me.
Chef Holloway?
Have you seen Boone around?
Boone? No. He probably in the main street, talking to people.
All right.
Well, that is one hell of a character up on that dock.
Oh yeah. He used to be the mayor of Valentine. Well, first, okay, so let me run you down the great autobiography of Rainier Van Gogh, or whatever the fuck his name is. So he started out as, you know, just another Valentine resident, one of them. Little bit askew and whatnot. And then he became the official Monroe janitor for the United States Marshal Service.
Jesus
whatever
Christ.
that means. And then he became the mayor of Valentine for a period of time. And then... No, I think that's it. Yeah. And then now he has a crab shack where he sells like seafood and whatnot.
I mean...
Now, personally, I don't like seafood, but other people tell me it's good.
There's something
Howdy,
about Mayor of Valentine to Crab Shack owner that just makes sense. You know, that seems like the career path.
I feel like it's a step up. Ma'am, have you seen Boone around?
Right.
That's it. There he is.
That's the handsome devil.
Oh, I can't hear him.
Can you not hear him either?
Apparently my salt ears don't like Boone nor Miss Derringer.
Damn it. No, he's been out at Flatiron Lake with the Milo Wallace getting robbed, so I think maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, God, this is frustrating. This makes no sense.
I don't think he can. He couldn't hear Bella either, so.
It's my advancing years.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you should go to the bathhouse, see if you can get that out.
Yeah, let me go dunk my head. I'll be back in a mo.
Okay.
Is that open? I can't see. I might have to go. The trouble is, if I disconnect, I might not get back in though, chat. That's the trouble. Because it's either TeamSpeak having an issue or the game, because the game and TeamSpeak basically talk to each other and to try to put you in the same category with each other. But I think if I crash out, I don't know. This is the danger, really. What I might do is if I Alt F4, no, that won't count as a crash. Let's try. And then we have to try and load straight back in again. Do you know what? I'll reload the... Fuck. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Look, we got 99. We got crash priority. But we're still going to have to wait. This is the downside of it being a very popular server. So we do have crash priority, but we essentially have to wait for one other player to disconnect before we can get back in. Which gives me time to say hi, everyone that's coming from Susie G's channel. Hi, welcome to my secret secondary roleplay channel where we do Red Dead roleplay. Can we get a shout out for Susie if we haven't already? Can I crash somebody else?
Yeah, take that.
Tell you what, chat, I will go pee. Why are we lolling? I'm gonna go pee while we load back in, chat, because I need to pee. Oh, look at that. I literally put my butt back on my chair the second it started to connect. What Why is chat full of noodles? For fuck's sake. Why is chat full of noodles? I hate everything about that. Which one's that? Oh, that's my camera. Hi! Hi. Noodles are fun! All right, let's see. Let me just double check. All right, I am connected to the TeamSpeak. Let's try this again. I really want this to come together because that's like everybody is in Blackwater that I need to talk to. Okay. Is noodles some sort of insult now?
Oh, pardon me, fella.
Okay, we could hear him.
There you are. Come on.
Howdy.
Hello.
Well, I can hear you, so that's a good start.
Yeah.
My ears are attuned to your buttery tones.
Let's see if you can hear Bella and Boone. That's the most important part.
At some point, I'm just being rude. I feel bad.
She did call you rude, but I think I salvaged that relationship.
Well, shit, I've already sent her like 4 telegrams. She probably already hates me.
Yeah, I told Boone that you had been here, and then he said that Bella was supposed to reach out to you, but Bella said that Boone was supposed to, so I think it's a whole lot of miscommunication. There you go.
Okay, sir. So
Howdy.
I will need you to. Hello. Can you hear me now?
I can. What a beautiful voice it is.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I will have you fill out a bit of a. What did you fill out the government paperwork already?
I don't believe I have yet. No, I just came up to Saint Denis, Valentine, kind of around the houses, and then this good man here sat me down for an interview.
Yep.
That was my.
So, shut up, Jesus. Okay, so what I need you to do is you would just you can sit down here and just do it here, whilst you're kind of basically doing that. I will be over there on the pier. Just talking to the person that gave you the interview, and once you're done, just let me know, and I will go through everything, and yeah, then application-wise, interview-wise, I think you said that the interview was good.
Yep.
So if the given paperwork goes through, you know, we can go ahead and hire you. We just got a spot that opened up about 5 minutes ago, with Frank being finally put into the deputy position. So.
That means you owe me one.
Well, I mean, I already gave you $5 to pass me the interview.
You owe me one.
No, I'm talking about him. He owes me one.
No, yeah, but you owe me one.
Okay, well then how about...
You're not missing much. Fuck off.
Hold on. So the favor he owes me, I will pawn that over to you, and then they will equal each other out. So you can just figure that out between yourselves.
Nah.
That's how that works.
No. Also, you owe me one because I was the one pushing Merrick to get you your deputy position.
Oh.
So,
okay.
You owe me 2.
Damn. God damn it. I'll be in debt for the rest of my life.
Yeah. I'm the one that's pulling the strings here.
I feel like I need to check, right? Do I owe anybody a favor at this point? I want to make sure I'm on square. Okay, good.
My favor that I'm one of the favors that I'm asking Frank is to just lift your favor. So there you go.
I like this.
Yeah, I like that too.
Alrighty. Yeah, just do me the favor, fill that out. Do you know how to find it?
I think so.
Alrighty, perfect. If you have any questions, I reckon that Frank can give you an answer. If not, I can as well. Just let me know.
Appreciate it. Thank you. And sorry if I was a hassle for you. I didn't mean to bug you.
No. You are fine. You are absolutely fine.
Just between
I do need to do some
cannibals and
paperwork.
Miles Wallace, I keep stumbling into criminals, so I might as well do something about it.
Good. We always need some good people around, so.
I appreciate it.
And once you're hired, Frank can, grab ya and go around with ya, go over
We'll go
things.
catch that Milo bastard together.
There you go.
That would be amusing. I did warn him I had a good memory.
He was just in Blackwater like an hour ago, so.
Yeah. I think that's when that happened.
Yep.
Amazing.
Undercover already. That's how I'm going to play it off.
Well, I'm undercover every day. I have a badge, and I have it somewhere, probably, but not on my chest. I can tell you that much.
Well, that's
Never
smart.
on my chest.
I don't like the way you said that.
What? Why?
It sounded weird.
Why?
Never mind.
Since I got my badge, I've yet to wear it.
Why not?
Because people come up to me anyways, asking for things.
I've heard stories about badges
mostly-
stopping bullets.
Mostly the secretary of the office anyways, and on top of that, most likely the most found command member around at the moment.
You're not wrong about that.
Try something, chat.
And on top of that, civilians like me more without my badge on and talk to me more, and therefore I get more information without it, so.
Maybe I'll stop wearing my badge. Can we do that?
No, you cannot. It's only me.
Just checking something.
I
Is
also
that
don't go around telling people I work for the sheriff's office. I usually go, oh, I work in the saloon.
Well, I've made a habit of every time somebody asks me a question, I send them to you.
Amazing.
How much you get paid?
Same as you?
Well,
okay.
We get paid to do this?
Well, you need to clock
I
in
just
to
know.
get
I
paid,
just know
but
the
otherwise,
salary ain't what it used to be.
All right, hang on, chat. I gotta.
I used to get 25, I think.
Right. Yeah,
God,
it was lowered.
Oh, this is a nightmare,
What's your
chat. Hang
last-
on.
is it Coulter or Colt?
Colt.
Colt. Like the gun. Colt and Derringer. I like that.
Thanks. It's not my name, though. Well, I married into it.
Well, there are worse names you could marry into, I'm sure.
True. I like my family name. Fisher. But yeah. Alrighty. I need to steal this man here, so.
You go right
I'll
ahead.
be
I'll
over there.
park myself
Thank
on the
you.
porch.
Okay.
I mean, we'll get yelled at.
All right. So this is a little bit awkward now, chat. I just need to send one more. Okay, interactions. I don't want bench generic. I want like a bench reading, maybe. Cigar. No. Foot up. Okay. Grooming. Guitar. Mortar and pestle. Jesus Christ. Oh God, no! I'm not drinking on the job. Fucking hell. Bench generic left. Okay. And I think there's like a newspaper like that, and then that makes it look like I'm doing paperwork. So I'll try an alt tab, but occasionally that will crash my PC. Do you want me to do the scenario parts of that? Totally fine, only asking. See the interview questions. Yeah. So basically, chat, I'm gonna have to hide the game for a second. Because what I need to do basically is go on to I can bring the screen back in a second, but I have to go onto the website, the Ranch RP website, and they have an online application which I need to do, which is fine. I just need to hide, the thing that you can't see, basically. Oh God, where's Sandony is Lemoyne, right? Okay, there you go. You can see what I'm writing now. Let me just check. And I'm just checking Discord at the same time because I'm doing, what do you call it? Okay, what is the full? Obidiah, Colt, Lemoyne. How was your character in the state of Monroe? 4 weeks. I've played a law enforcement character for a number of years now. The character himself is a previously retired lawman who returned to law after the death of his wife. Cool. And then I'm just checking because there's like scenario questions in this application, so I wasn't sure if they wanted them to do them again because they're the same as the interview. So I just wanted to check that. The character himself is previously retired lawman who returned to law after the death of his wife. The main bulk of my experience as a lawman was working as a high level deputy / detective who was in charge of major cases. I specialized in detective work, putting together cases to take down larger crime figures such as serial killers, gang leaders, etc. I also worked undercover for a period as well and have a specialty in community policing and also interrogation. Why am I interested in role-playing as a law enforcement officer? Because that's my character. I love playing law as it allows you to interact with a wide section of the role-play community. I also see the role of a lawman to be a player who facilitates other players' stories. While my character has his own story to tell, as a lawman, I'm there to serve the RP and to give civilians and criminals alike a great experience and to help them in the telling of their stories. I also enjoy playing, I don't want to say Shades of Grey because that's a different thing. Do you have any other roleplay experience outside of Red M? As my day job, I am a professional voice actor working in games. I've also been on a number of tabletop shows on Twitch. Here's my IMDb link. I've also been on a number of tabletop shows outside shows on I've also been on a number of table shows on Twitch. I have been role-playing in general for around 15 years. Do you plan on applying for corruption? Whilst Obidiah operates slightly in the grey in the pursuit of real monsters such as serial killers, he would never be a corrupt lawman. Drop the links. Okay, scenarios. How many? Oh, God, do 200 words. Oh, my God, chat. This is such an essay. Okay, we can do this. You arrive at a bank robbery. You arrive at a bank robbery. A group of criminals have 3 hostages. You step up to negotiate with them. How does your character negotiate the survival of the hostages? And what are the terms you would be willing to give the criminals? Okay. Let's have to lower voice down just a little bit. Okay, I'll tell you what, chat. I might as well come back on cam for this bit. Hi, it's me. Hi. Okay. In this scenario, my prime concern is the safety of the hostages. Money can be replaced. Lives cannot. The immediate approach would be one of de-escalation to calm down everyone present at the scene, including the criminals, the hostages, and any bystanders. Ideally, I would be able to control the environment by clearing out any extraneous civilians and lawmen in order to proceed with negotiations. At that point, it simply becomes a game of chess with the criminals. Ideally, initially getting them to a position where they would release a single hostage as an act of good faith. At all times, I would be evaluating the mental state of the criminals involved. For example, are they becoming more agitated? Is there an immediate threat to life that requires action? Are they becoming more amenable to negotiations? Oh God, what's wrong with amenable? 2 N's? I forget how many N's are in amenable. It's one of those words. How many M's? How many N's? Is it going to be 1 and 1? Fuck off, is it 1 and 1? Oh, it's 1 and 1, chat. It's 1 and 1. For example, are they becoming more agitated? Is there an immediate threat that requires action? Are they becoming more agitated to negotiations? Ideally, all hostages would be secured at the cost of allowing the gang to ride away from the bank robbery. Obidiah is always concerned with the bigger picture. A gang can always be traced. Information can always be gathered, and eventually someone always makes a mistake. They do not need to be caught that day, but the hostages do need to go home alive. I hate this chat. This is such pressure. There's like a time pressure because people are waiting for me. I've got to get it right. I hate it. Okay. All right, it's just 2 more. Okay, here we go. There have been a slew of murders in Saint Denis over the last few weeks. Okay, I can get this. I know this. There are a handful of clues linking the murders to members of a local crime family that are not concretely discovered. How does your lawman go about gathering information and investigating these murders and the suspects in order to guarantee a conviction? The first step would be to gather all information that exists so far to get a full picture of the situation. From here, next steps can be decided. Obidiah tends to be a lawman who makes strong connections with people in the community, including the criminal communities. As such, the first port of call would likely be to hit up some of my contacts to see if they've heard any rumors, have any information, but also to make them aware of the situation and that I am after information should they come across it. I need some water now, chat. I need some water.
He's still gonna do all this paperwork first in that. How's it going on you?
There would also be a need to open an investigation into the individuals that have been murdered. Murdered. In the cases of organized crime, it is rare that a murder would be committed without cause, e.g. the killings are likely not random as they may be with a serial killer. The individuals involved may have had involvement and may already be known to law. And therefore, reviewing any case files related to them would be pertinent, but also would be pertinent. In addition to that, asking around. I so hope people start talking though. In addition to that,
No, it's not that important.
asking around with the people who may have known the victims could equally shed some light on the situation. Ultimately, with a case involving a number of murders linked to a high-profile crime family, oh God, what's the word I'm looking for? Reliable evidence will be key. In addition, a large amount of this evidence should be acquired. Let me type my fingers! Chat, my fingers have stopped working. What's wrong with acquired? Oh, okay. In addition, a large amount of this evidence should be acquired alongside reliable witness testimony that agree to testify in court before any action is taken against the criminals involved. This allows the state to avoid witness tampering and reduces the ability of the suspects to oh god, what's the word? You can tell it's late at this time. Reduce the ability of the suspects to oh god, come on brain. Fuck it. To get ahead of the incoming raid and court action. It's only 10 for you? Yeah, but it's the end of the working day. As a law enforcement officer, when is it appropriate for you to pull your gun with the intent of shooting to kill another individual? Ideally, as a last resort. My words, my presence, my words, and my presence, I hate the word presence, are the first tools that I should be using. A gun should only be used to protect life. You're over the word count? What word count? I kind of don't want to do a minimum of 100 words because you don't need a minimum of 100 words to say why you don't use your gun. Read it again, mechanical. I'm not over a word count. Ideally, as a last resort, my words and my presence are the first tools that I should be using. A gun should only be used to protect life and to take life only as a gun should only be pulled from its holster with the intent to use it. If people, it's not really the word I want to use, but fuck it, I just want to get it done. If people don't believe in your intent to use it, it's a useless threat. A lawman who pulls his gun at every opportunity is not to be trusted. Least of all, it does nothing to build bonds with the community on who we as lawmen depend. It is, how many words? Oh my god, it is appropriate to pull my gun with the intention of killing someone only when all other avenues have been exhausted. The taking of a life changes a man. Oh, that's how I'm gonna finish it off, chat. That's how I'm gonna finish it off. Okay, I think that'll do, won't it? I think that'll do. Oh, we've missed one here. Okay. I love playing law as it allows you to interact with a wider section of the roleplay community. I also see the role as of a lawman to be a player who facilitates other players' stories. While my character has his own story to tell, as a lawman, I'm there to serve the RP and to give civilians and criminals alike a great experience and to help them in the telling of their story. I love being able to collaborate with criminal players. Come on. players to give them scenes such as a great chase or an exciting interrogation, all of it without a win mentality. That'll do. Okay.
The taking of life changes a man.
Right, fuck it. Let's drop it in. There we go. Please wait while we review your application. We're reviewing your application. I don't remember. What's that from? All right, fuck it. It's in, chat. It's in. We're done. All right, I need to fuck off out of camera now.
Okay.
Well, how's it going?
I don't know. He's just riding away. Oh, he's done.
Boo.
Was Pete not going over anything with you?
I was also
What?
riding away.
I mean, what was I going over? He was doing his paperwork.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I might have been
How am I
a
supposed
bit
to go over?
verbose.
I thought you were showing Mr. Holloway the clipboard.
Which one's Holloway?
That is your last name, right, Holloway?
Wait, which one? Me?
The handsome one.
Yeah, I'm Holloway.
Yeah, this one right here.
Oh,
This
oh
handsome
yeah,
one right
I
here.
already asked him, and he said he was already really comfortable with the clipboard.
Oh, okay.
No, he's
really?
fine. No, the
Yeah, I was gonna say he needed training.
No, I
but
know
he's-
he did. I just
the
didn't know if he was
pretend
familiar with.
news.
Okay. You know what?
No,
I'll
Scotty, not really.
Fuck it. Whatever. Okay.
I'm a damn senior too, okay?
You don't act like it.
Like, I at least want to, like,
What's that supposed to mean?
assuming I'm
I had it
getting
for
hired
less than
tonight,
3
I
days
at least
and
want to,
I
like,
wasn't
get the
even awake
badge and everything else
That's
I need
crazy.
to be up and running.
Slacking.
Law man down.
Oh, my hat. I don't know where my hat went. Oh well, fuck it. My hair could breathe a little bit.
You want to borrow a hat?
I think your legs need to also.
Alrighty. Good to hire. Good job on the application. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure. Thank you for giving me your time.
Of course. Well, Pete, since you are not moving to get a badge, I shall be grabbing a badge from inside.
Ain't nobody. Listen, hold up.
You
wait
let
a
him
minute.
do his
Hold
job.
on,
Go ahead.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Ain't nobody ever teach you any of this stuff, okay? I get handed a senior
What?
thing.
Okay,
You're a senior
darling,
deputy. You are
no,
responsible for
wait,
hiring and interviewing.
come back. Oh, okay.
Fucking indoors.
Children.
You make sure I get a real shiny one. I want to make sure people know I'm new, you know.
Look. You can shine your own badge. We'll do it.
I'll just go rub it in the dirt a little bit, make it look like I'm not quite so fresh.
Yeah, well, if y'all want to, we were just talking about potentially going up to Strawberry, checking in on them, so that could be our first point of contact for you.
Well, that sounds good.
The second point of contact will be you putting cuffs on that Milo bastard. Just gotta go find him first.
Well, that sounds good too. He did ask me if I was a lawman.
And you didn't lie.
Absolutely not.
Oh, here you go.
Come on.
Well, look at that. So pretty.
Alrighty. Well, Pete, you gotta fill out a couple of things for me, which Mr. Obidiah needs to help you with. So, first and foremost, we need
Oh, it's just poking out my jacket, that's why.
the general, the normal things like telegram, like what stars do you sleep under and so forth. And then once we got all of that, I can put everything on the roster, and then we have everything.
Do we want him to make his own citizen file or?
Yes.
Yeah, we always do that. Gives them a little bit
stand
of training
still.
on
Let me get a
how they
camera.
work.
Unless you want to take a picture yourself, I'm not sure.
It depends, as long as you make me look pretty.
I'm not sure if the camera can do that. Where the hell is it?
Ow, my heart.
You need to find them on the deck, or you can pull them out of the storage.
Make sure you get my good side.
Well, maybe you adjust that badge first so we can actually see it in the picture.
I tell you what, I hang my jacket up on the back here.
You can do that too.
I don't know how to adjust my badge, so I'll just leave it.
You still need to adjust it a little bit.
Oh, there we go. How do I do it? Okay. Oh god, what is it? X? No, Z.
There you go.
Well, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Take off his shirt. I thought it was just an excuse for you to take me, get my shirt off.
Look at me, damn it. There you go.
What you can do is do it in front of the sheriff's office.
We are.
Well, the command office, sorry.
The picture's gonna be so small you can't even see it.
I always take them out to the pier, put the water to their back.
You can always switch it out for one of them fancy ones later.
Still can't really figure out if it's... okay, so you go... Got it. Okay, so you do one axis at a time, I think. So why do I want... It's got to be Z-axis, right? Okay, so Z is up and down. I want whichever one is into my chest and out of my chest. Y-axis, I think? Oh. Oh no, I have to press it right on there. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Now let's adjust it.
Right, well, actually no, I'm not gonna do it. The other two can. Pete and Frank, if y'all wanna give a rundown on how the clipboard works and everything. As well as how to put my citizen file up and everything.
Alright, let's go inside.
Once y'all are done with the basics, we can go to Strawberry and just have a little bit of a patrol to the ranches as well.
Sure.
I'll adjust it in a bit.
They give you your keys?
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, let me just try them in the lock here.
There you go.
Yep, that works. Yeah, all good.
Yeah, just make sure you, 'cause most of the sheriff's offices around the state, we have a bunch of stuff laying around. As you can see here, we got spare cameras, and some of them have decorations of like carvings and taxidermy and whatnot. And people do like to break in and take every damn thing.
No, I had a good
we like to lock those doors.
wander around the Saint Denis sheriff's office just the other week. Courtesy of an unlocked door. Don't worry, I didn't steal
that
nothing.
would be trespassing. Anyway, so if you open the law book we have.
Oh shit, I don't know how to do that.
That's just law.
Come on, there it is.
So at first it's going to look a little cluttered, but basically the landing page here is at the top. We have the tip line, which is where all the tips and the telegrams that people send to law, we get them. You can use it. Let's just start there actually. Go into the tip line. As you can see, it's a long list of tips.
Jesus Christ.
The most recent one is the one I sent to get a judge's signature on a warrant. If you open that.
Alright, do you have them clocking real fast?
Oh yeah.
God, this is a lot more advanced than what I used to work
and
with.
at the bottom there you can see clocked in. Just go and put a check mark in that box. That way you get paid for this.
And I can finish doing your paperwork.
We do like money. I got a new rifle and a pistol to buy, goddammit.
Does it's been Cahill?
No, Obidiah Colt at the very bottom. Now, while we're there, you can see everybody that's clocked in, their respective rank, and what office they're clocked in under. So the way that works is, if right now you can obviously see you're clocked in at Blackwater. If you go to Strawberry, and you basically go to the sheriff's office down there, you just kind of check the paperwork and whatnot, and then you update that, right? But if you're just hanging around in the town and you haven't been near the sheriff's office, you're gonna be clocked in where you last check your files.
Gotcha.
All right, I got 2 questions for you before we keep going. Hold on, wait a second.
This is a really lovely system. Like, I was playing on the old days of Wild when it was just
What is
awful.
your telegram?
Is OC Oscar Charlie 6565.
And what stars do you dream under?
Well, I dream under them sweet European stars. Got a thing for French ladies.
What you know what the thing is?
GMT.
GMT +1.
Could be +1. Could be just nothing.
We're GMT, I think, for about another week or so.
Okay, so you're just GMT right now.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to keep it in character rather than just saying GMT. I love it. Like, trying to find roleplay ways of describing an IRL mechanic is great.
All right. Back to the tip line.
Okay.
Right. What are you seeing right now?
I'm seeing a lot of goddamn telegrams, I assume.
Okay. All right. So let's just start from the top and go down. At the very top, you have the option to send one. You can only do that at the sheriff's office or obviously at the telegram station. You can archive one. Just don't worry about that. And then obviously the rest will explain itself. Now, if you go into the first one I made there, the one that says ATT Judge of Monroe, that's how you read it. You can see the sender. If it was sent from a telegram station, it will say so. If there's nothing there, it means it was sent from a sheriff's office. Now, at the bottom, you see it says assigned responder.
Mm-hmm.
And the way you update that, either you write yourself by the plus down there, or if you go back, see that little group-looking sign with the 0 under it?
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and click that. Set it to 1.
Well, shit, my first job.
There you go. So that's how we make sure we don't show up to a scene with already 6 deputies on it, right? You can see some of them at the bottom there. Beware of robbery, Citadel Rock. You can see we had 5 people responding to that. So you want to make sure that if you go into something from the tip line, just make sure you mark yourself as responding so people can keep an eye on how many people are already going to make sure we don't overrun people.
Gotcha.
That's very important. That's pretty much it for the tip lines. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Once you're in there, you can reply to them. So basically, the telegram you're sending is coming from the law telegram. It's not from your personal one. So you're kind of anonymous. So you need to make sure that if you need people to be able to contact you and know who you sent that from, you make sure you sign it with your name at the bottom, right? Because it won't tell.
Understood.
That's pretty much it for the tip lines. So we're gonna move back to the front page and we're gonna go through the storage real quick.
This is amazing.
So basically, you have the main storage. What in the hell? Damn it, you scared me. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. You got the main storage, which is this storage for this specific sheriff's office.
I see.
So that could be books, whatever you just have laying around. Usually, we want all the evidence that we have is usually, we'll get to that, but it's stored differently for that specific incident where the evidence was recovered from. So it's easier to find. We don't actually put that in the storage, but it could be anything. Sometimes we have provisions in there. It's just, you can have a look. I'm not even sure if there's something in it. There's some old stuff, some permit books. Other than that, it's pretty much empty. There's some old grave digging stuff and whatnot. Yeah. Just make sure you don't go taking something out of that storage.
Well, even this tasty stew.
Yeah, there's the odd chance that those are poisoned.
Oh, I like it. Russian roulette. Okay.
Yeah. But we also have the different categories of storage: provision storage, medical storage. I'm not sure if they use them yet, but if you do have a spare bandage laying around, you can always chuck it in there if you feel like a good human being and whatnot. But I'm not sure if it's officially used. That's pretty much it. And there's also where you get your handcuffs and your camera. I don't recommend necessarily running around with a camera all the time. It's good to have one on your horse just in case you do need to collect evidence out and about.
Mm-hmm.
But handcuffs is obviously a must-have.
And is that like a department camera, or if I grab one, is that just for my own use?
That's for your own use.
Okay, good to
You
know.
can grab as many as you want, but don't go handing them out.
Well, I might as well go set up my modeling agency.
Wouldn't be the first one to try that. Right. Next thing is the citizen registry, which is
God, this is
obviously
amazing.
a registry of all the citizens. It's not all the citizens; it's all the ones that we have registered ourselves. Some of them are from the old law book, which is why some of them don't have a picture and whatnot. Everyone in here doesn't mean they're criminals. It basically means that we've been in contact with them, or they could be a doctor that have added themselves to the registry or some other thing, right?
Gotcha.
So what you're going to do now is I want you to add citizen, and then I want you to make one for yourself.
Okay.
And then once you're, you'll get a hang of this eventually, but if you're writing something, it could be anything. It could be an arrest warrant, it could be a arrest report, incident report, anything that you're writing. Make sure that once in a while, just get a habit of saving it. Because if something do happen, you accidentally switch to the filing cabinet or the handbook or something, the work you've done is lost. So you just make sure every time you add something, you save it, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time paperwork's gone wandering.
I made that mistake yesterday. I had to rewrite a whole report.
Oof.
Yeah. So just put in as much information about yourself as you can. Actually, if you just go ahead and just fill out the top stuff, I will put in the template for the rest of it, and then you can fill it out after the fact.
All right, that should be in there now.
Okay, let's see.
This is such a good system.
I will add your photo.
I know Wild have got something like this now, but I mean Obi, that's pretty much it.
All right, put it in there. And I will just find the template for the rest.
Look at that handsome devil.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks a little bit right now is if you wanted to transcribe something from let's say a different registry. Let's say you look up another person, you feel like, hey, that that looks pretty good. Let me just copy that over to mine and fill it out with my details. It won't keep the format.
Gotcha.
And that goes for pretty much anything in the book itself. But I'm gonna put mine in there, and I'm gonna fix the format for you, and then you can fill it out.
And can we both work on the same records at the same time?
I wouldn't recommend that because the odd chance that we save something like you've added, it doesn't add before you save it, right? So if you save it and I haven't refreshed mine and I save it on top of yours, yours is lost.
Gotcha.
It's so well done. In before Jay just becomes a Red Dead streamer instead. Uh-oh.
I must admit, things have got pretty advanced from the last time I was doing this kind of paperwork. It was pretty much scrawled on a goddamn rock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a big step up from the last one. It's good. We needed this. All right, go take a look at it now.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and fill that out. I mean, it's not too serious. But
oh,
in case
God.
you get lost or get kidnapped or something, it's good to have a good description so we can come find you.
Wait, this isn't a dangerous occupation, is it?
No.
Okay.
Trying to get a look at the eye color. Is it blue or is it green?
Oh, it's somewhere annoyingly in the middle, but pretty much blue.
Yeah, like a light blue kind of thing. I feel like.
Chat, hang on. 1900 minus 40, 1860, 1854. America, how do you spell Jacksonville, Florida? Is that it?
What the hell were you just doing in here?
Trying to get a look at his eye color.
He was looking at my pretty eyes. Goddamn.
I saw him just flinging a damn lantern around. I was like, what the fuck is going on in here?
I think he's 6 foot. Weight, I'm gonna make him a little bit chunky. Build.
Yeah, but at the beginning, this law book is a lot of going back and going to the wrong things and whatnot. But once you get a hang of it, it's pretty straightforward.
What you going through right now?
He's setting up his citizen registry.
Oh yeah.
Let's just do this. Scar from forehead down over bridge. Oh dear God. Bridge of nose onto right cheek. Occupation.
Lawman.
Education. God, I don't even know how you'd reference that. Like, high schools didn't exist in 1900, did they? Like, where would you get educated? Was Obi homeschooled? I want to say Obi was homeschooled. Chattahoochee, School of Hard Knocks, School of Life. Thanks, chat. You still had grade school? Is that what you would call it, though? Like, would you just call it grade school? Kind of intrigued now. I get so nervous about tabbing out in Red Dead because sometimes it makes my whole PC crash. Schoolhouse, yeah. Grade school, fuck it, let's go with grade school. No historians are checking this, I'll be honest. Like, some people would be worried about that, like to the nth degree, but it's fine. I think that's pretty much done. Slightly stocky.
All right, all done.
Okay.
I would like you both to note, I am salt and pepper hair. I am not gray. Ain't that old yet.
Yeah, okay. Keep that in mind. All right, let's look. What's next? Firearms registry is yeah, I mean it's pretty straightforward. So now that did you get the new guns yet?
I'm still without arms.
Okay. So once you do get them, I do believe maybe we have some loaners. I know we do in Valentine. I'm not sure if we do here, but so once you do get them, you can add them here, and then you can just, without saving it, just try to make a new firearms registry, but just don't save it. And then you can see that under owner, you can search for yourself, and then obviously you can add your serial number. You can pick the model,
Holy
and then if
shit.
there's any etching or name on it, like a tag or etching, you can put that in there so we can identify it in case it gets stolen.
It's so
and then obviously
impressive.
a description of the firearm if it's modified in any way. That way, once a guy like Milo steals your gun, we have the serial number written down, and we can actually identify that gun and trace it back to you. Because if you don't know the serial number, I mean, sure, if we catch him being in possession of the exact weapons that he stole from you, we could probably take him, right, and say that's yours. But it would be best if we could say for sure, you know, we check the serial number, it's the same one, right?
Yeah,
in terms
absolutely.
of evidence.
No doubt.
So once you do pick your name in there and you save it, it will come up when you look in your citizens registry. If you look up Frank Holloway under the citizen registry, you can see the weapons that I have. I have more weapons than that, but I don't want to clutter it, so I just put the weapons I'm carrying right now. So in case I get robbed and we find the bastard, I'll be able to identify my guns.
I mean, now I feel like I have to ask, how many guns you got?
You know, I've gotten robbed. I've been a lawman for well over a year and a half now, and I'm so lucky. I've only been robbed once. But I've prepared myself for the event of being robbed many more times. So once the gun dealers go around with their fire sales and whatnot, I stocked up once back in the day.
Well, that's
I was
smart.
I was a captain in New Hanover, and we had a thing where we could buy weapons from the armory that was confiscated from the criminals if they had been there for more than 2 weeks for like dirt cheap. You know, we're talking like a couple of bucks for a revolver, maybe $10 for a Lancaster, right? So I mean, it's too cheap to say no.
Very nice.
So I've got a few in the bank in Valentine, just in case. You don't want to get robbed and be the only one on duty, and then suddenly, you know, you can't get another gun because there's no gunsmith, and then you're stuck with a cattleman or something.
Jesus Christ, I'd rather throw rocks.
Exactly. Okay, next one is the big one. It's the filing cabinet.
Oh,
now,
good.
in here, this is pretty much the collection of all the paperwork, all the types of paperwork that we have. So if you press in the top, you can see all types. You can filter by the case files,
Jesus
arrest
Christ.
reports, citations, arrest warrant, personnel files, medical reports, and generic files.
This is amazing.
So likewise, when you add a new one, you can choose what the category for that specific file you want to make is. Obviously, an arrest report is if you made an arrest. An incident report would be if you got into a scene and found a bunch of evidence and whatnot. And, generic file would be for just generic investigations. That doesn't necessarily it's connected to one singular person, but more like a group or something. If you go through them, you should be able to find one. Go to page 2 and then take number 8608, investigation stabbing of Casey. You can see that that's just a case file, and it's just a collection of a bunch of stuff, evidence, and an incident report. But it doesn't have an arrest tied to it, right? It's just to have a paper trail in case more situations pop up with the same MO or something like that. And we can use that to get a warrant in the future.
Smart.
Yeah. Personnel file, I think that's only used for training. But I mean,
I'd imagine they've
the one
written
you're
it.
going to be needing the most is arrest reports. So I want you to make a new one, make it an arrest report. But whatever you do, don't save it, because if you do, we can't get rid of it again.
Understood.
Just so you can see what it looks like. So right now you have an arrest report open, right? It's all blank.
I do indeed.
Okay. So at the top, obviously you search for the guy you arrested, and if he's not added to the citizen registry already, you'll have to do that. So the same way you added yours, you're responsible for taking his picture, describing him, any distinguishing features, hair color, all that good stuff. In case he gets wanted, we need to know what he looks like. In case, you know, we need to go find him, or the bounty hunters need it, something like that. So you need to make sure you're very detailed when you fill those out, because they do like to switch it up a little bit, you know, shave their beard and stuff like that. So something like eye color, scars, things that he can't just go change. Those things are very important. Title would be arrest warrant dash name of the arrested person. Summary would just be a small description, like let's say you arrested somebody after a bank robbery in Blackwater. You just type the summary as bank robbery Blackwater, just so you can kind of see what it's about without having to go into and access the file.
Understood.
Now the state of the file, open. I mean, shit, we don't really use this except for warrants. Awaiting signature is if you have made an arrest warrant and it's awaiting a judge's signature, then you mark it as that, and then the judge will go and see it, read what you wrote, and then they will put their signature on it, and then they will mark it as open or ongoing or whatever they might mark it as. But for these, you just put it as ongoing, and then once you're done, you put it as complete.
Okay.
Ongoing kind of shows everybody else that you're still riding it, so you don't get a rip for missing something because you know, are still doing it.
Okay.
In the top right corner, you have the access. Always choose law. I'm not sure why there is an unrestricted one, but it basically allows medical personnel and what other people. I'm not sure who else has access to this, but it allows them to see the report. So just mark it as law. I don't know what you would mark as unrestricted, but yeah, just mark it as law.
Okay.
Okay, so incident report. Obviously fill out what happened in great detail, who you are, the date of the thing, and all that good stuff. Location. If it was in Blackwater, put Blackwater. Otherwise, it would be general direction if it's out in the wild. Charges is pretty self-explanatory. Where it says capital murder, you get a list of charges. Once you choose a charge, you can go ahead and pick any one you want, and then press. Then basically in the right corner, it's the add charge button.
I see. Yep.
Then it will calculate it for you.
Oh, thank God!
And whatnot. Now the calculation that comes up is the maximum. So if the guy is being cooperative and he's not a complete fucking doofus, you can, you know, adjust that as you see fit. It's kind of like deputy's discretion.
Well, that's nice. Always good to know.
Obviously you need to, you know that you are a lawman and you can't just go around giving people a $1 fine for something serious. But you know, try to keep it where you don't get yourself in trouble.
Understood. No more maths and
once you've added
spreadsheets.
charges, you can go ahead and go to the citation. Now you can't generate one because you haven't added a citizen to it, and we don't want to go that far. But if you had added a citizen, you would basically generate the citation. It would pop up with a citation, the amount, and then it has a small description of how they pay it, and then you can print that citation, and then you hand that citation to the criminal. And that way they have a receipt for the arrest, the charges on it, and the amount they have to pay within 14 days. And I also think it states what happens if they don't pay it. It's something about seizure of assets with the Monroe Department of Revenue and whatnot.
So they can't play dumb. I didn't know how to pay.
Exactly. So yeah, they have 14 days to pay that citation, and if they don't, we have a contracted company that. It's not bounty hunters per se. Well, I guess it is. They go and snatch them up if we don't find them ourselves. Evidence is if you want to add physical items, anything that you may have in your satchel. And signature is obviously your signature. You sign it at the bottom to make sure that you attest that everything you've written is true and to the best of your knowledge and all that stuff. Now, if you go all the way down to the bottom, you see add section. And that's if you want to add something different, like you have a witness statement. Want to add the witness statement, you can add a section for the witness statement, and you can describe that over there. Photographs is obviously photographs. But I'm not talking about physical photographs from your satchel. But you get the hang of it. Notes is if you just have some notes to add. I'm not sure why. I mean,
Maybe some
usually
of
you don't
my
really
poetry may be about the
Exactly.
victim or the criminal.
something like that. Something you feel is needed to include in this arrest report. Any questions?
None. It's damn thorough and very easy to use. I like this.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. But once you stand down here with 3 criminals yelling down your throat and I want food and blah, 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 and I didn't do this and I didn't do that, gets a little hectic.
Now, children, Daddy needs some quiet time, so maybe shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Your fines are just going up, boys.
Lucy's on her way down here.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I mean, I like to use the ability to decrease their fine as a way to make them cooperate, make them seem like it's worth their while to not be a fucking asshole to me.
Yep.
Yeah, so try to use that as leeway. Now, just unrelated before we move on to the calendar, if you look at the very top, if you're back at the navigator, actually any point within the law book, if you just go ahead and grab that top metal bar thing, you can kind of like flip the clipboard down. And then you can
oh my God!
Explain.
No, I see. I
what's going on, right?
Get it stuck out of my face. That's good. So you don't want sneaking up on me. You're gonna shank me with my own hunting knife, Milo.
Did you get a copy of our newspaper yet?
I've seen some knocking around, but I don't think so, no.
Okay.
Oh, no, hang on. Yes, I did. Sorry, I forgot which one I was reading.
I think they mean Discord. By then, they say newspaper.
You can go in there real quick.
How we doing?
We're moving along. I'm trying to explain to him how he can flip the clipboard down and move around, but I'm at a loss for words.
Oh, I couldn't. Sorry, I was talking. I don't know if it came across. I can.
No, I didn't.
I can see you all now. Yes.
All right, now.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Use your 4 fingers.
It's my 4 fingers?
You know what I mean?
My 4 fingers. Come on, I'm a detective. I can solve riddles.
Think about the 2 things the very first letter, and then the number. The 4 fingers.
Oh, 4. F4.
I see. Okay, I got you.
And then you should be able to walk around.
Yeah, there you go.
You have to press F4.
Same way to go back.
It was a beautiful little dance. I like it. Oh, we go, dipsy do, up and down,
Yeah,
around
just
we go.
like I said, it's nice to be able to walk around if you're in the way or something, but if you are in the middle of writing a long report or something, just make sure you goddamn save it. Otherwise, I mean, at the end of the day, you're the one who's gonna have to write it again.
Yeah. So
right. So
one thing I'll also teach you is when you're doing like your arrest reports and you have someone here in the cells, don't fill out the arrest report. Do what he's going to be charged with. Have all that already situated and ready, and then obviously send him off or whatever that needs to happen, and then do your arrest report. Because a lot of people have been doing arrest reports, and unfortunately, they take like an hour and a half sometimes because they're not the best at writing. So then the guy just sits there for an hour and a half with no one to talk to.
Yeah, I mean, if you're good at I like to. I'm not sure if we're not allowed to do that, but I like to do it while they're here. Just I see myself as being able to write the report and have a conversation at the same time with them.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, if you
make sure you knock down the time they've served down here, I'm sure they much rather, unless they absolutely stress the fact that they want to get to Siska and now, right? But if they don't mind hanging around, and if you spend so much time that you can just end up releasing them after you filled out the report and whatnot, depending on how much they're serving, right? So
yeah, usually if they're serving,
you might even do them a
small
favor.
Sentence, they stay here no matter what. There's no point in sending them off for the 20 days or whatever.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. I got plenty of experience of doing paperwork with dickheads in cells.
Okay. All right, moving on. The calendar is a calendar. Not much to say about it. It pretty much shows all the events that people have added to it. There's an upcoming funeral in a couple of days.
So
There's
good.
an art exhibition tomorrow, where they do need some security for. Not sure if they're already stocked up on people, but
No,
in the
it's
event that
whoever attends that event. So you only got 2 right now.
So if you feel like you want to be a part of the security team for that art exhibition convoy or whatever it is they're getting on the move, you can go ahead and go into that the Saturday 23rd, and then you at the bottom you can mark yourself as attending the event.
It's not that
if
time.
that's something you want to do.
Yeah, it's
just make sure you can
2
actually be
PM
there.
under Eastern Stars.
Yeah, I think that might be around 8 or 9.
Yeah, I think that's it's kind of later for him.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
So
that's pretty much all there is to the calendar.
and the calendar's always in Eastern Stars, I assume.
Yeah, you'll be able to see them.
So I'll give you one heads up. Everything is always under Eastern Stars when they calculate everything. Just so you're aware. Like you'll notice, like witness statements and that they have it like written in Eastern, but don't worry, you could just put your stars. Just make sure you put the GMT after, so then that way we can double calculate.
Gotcha.
They've made
no
it.
problem.
They've made it so easy that it actually fills out the time for you, so you can just
Yeah, that's one lucky thing.
Yeah.
God.
That's not how it used to be.
But witness statements, there's 2 ways of doing it, right? You got your clipboard way, right? And then we also have these books. So then that way the person themselves can write it.
I was gonna say when I was searching for law to have my interview, I stumbled upon a cannibal in Saint Denis, so I had to fill out a statement, and the feller in Valentine gave me a book with a little template to fill in for him, and I just gave it back.
Yeah, once you get done with all this stuff, if you actually talk to Bella out there, she might be able to get you a book. And it's your book. You don't get rid of it or anything. You just what we call ripping out the pages.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just unfortunately have to explain it this way. It's just you're taking using those cameras over there, and you're taking a photo of the your book and then putting it in your clipboard.
Gotcha. I think.
Yeah. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all there's to say about the calendar. You should check up on it once in a while, especially if you were an assistant, because they might, if you can see the Friday the 15th, they did negotiations training, so they might sometimes put in some classes that you can attend to go along your,
we plan on doing some more here soon, so definitely keep an eye on it, because we got some things that we want to go over and make sure everyone's aware of that they need to have. And then also every now and then you might see a medical one pop up for medical office training us, so then that way we can help our law and help civilians before a doctor shows up, get them stable and everything.
Fantastic.
All right, moving on to the penal code. Well, it's the penal code.
Yeah, I will tell you this: these next 2 things, between the penal code and the handbook, they're your best friends.
Yeah. But the newspaper that I was talking about before that you just signed up for it has better versions of these, in my opinion. I don't much use these because
I would double check, make sure that they're updated, because last time they weren't updated. Oh, did they update them?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
fairly certain there are. I mean, at the end of the day, you're not going to be using it to calculate your sentences. It's mainly just to see the legal definitions of the charges and whatnot.
The only reason I said that is because there's a couple charges that were in our old penal code that aren't in it, not anymore.
No, right, okay.
Like criminal threats and everything, that's not in the penal code no more. You can criminal threat anyone all day.
Probably reach out to Garfield to get that fixed.
No, they don't want to fix it.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, we've already been barking up that tree.
But in terms of the handbook, I know that one is up to date, and the one in here is not. The training and standards is still a work in progress in this thing. So everything that in terms of basically all the SOP stuff, you're better off finding on the newspaper. It's one big file. It's easier to read. Yeah, so if you obviously have to read through that at some point. So I'd recommend doing that in there. Other than that, there's just some templates in there. some guides on how to write an arrest report and creating citizen profiles and whatnot. I mean, you get the hang of it. The titles are pretty self-explanatory. You might want to read through it, just if you're bored sometime. Obviously, the SOP you do have to read through that.
Some good porch reading. I like it.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much it for this.
Yeah, the rest of it's kind of hands-on learning.
Yeah. We didn't really go over arrest warrant, but you'll get through some arrest warrant training at some point. It's a lot.
The arrest warrants, I wouldn't even stress about that until after you get all your arrest reports and everything, because I will tell you this, for as long as I was a deputy and now I'm a senior deputy, I never did an arrest warrant until I became a senior deputy. There was just never a reason for me to do one.
Yeah.
Everyone we either caught or we never had enough evidence to put out a warrant for them.
So what's the process there in terms of, do I always need an arrest warrant in place to carry out an arrest?
No.
No.
If you don't have, like, for example, take Milo as an example. Based on your witness testimony and the incident that happened yesterday with me and Milo and whatnot, I have filed for an arrest warrant to try and see if the judge would approve an arrest warrant. Now, I'm not too scared about filing an arrest warrant and just having it denied. That's not a problem for me. But obviously, you want to strive having enough evidence to, it's a sure shot case.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't actually need one. If we go out and find Milo right now and you can identify him, we'd probably take him in right now.
Yeah, you bring him in for questioning, and then you need to bring a judge in.
If you get an arrest warrant, everybody's going to be looking for him, right? And they don't need no suspicion of probable cause.
Arrest warrants, fair warning, you don't specifically go hunting after him. I will tell you that. It is the marshals and the bounty hunters' job to go specifically hunting after him. If you find him in a town or if you're out and about traveling and you run into him, then you're taking his ass, right? But the specific hunting, leave it to the marshals and bounty hunters, because if not, they would chew you out for trying to take their job.
Yeah, but if you come across him or anybody else comes across him, they're gonna know, he's a wanted man, right? If they look him up. So that's why it's good.
But yeah, like he was saying, if you ever you guys just go out and about and you don't have an arrest warrant and you find him and you already know he did some things, you bring him in for questioning, and then you find a judge. Contact the judge to come down.
Understood.
And then also with warrants or anything, don't stress about getting it wrong, right? A judge or an attorney will come and talk to you to tell you what you need to do and what's wrong and how you need to get it done. Because judges and that all like it in a very specific way. And unfortunately, it's not taught to us the very specific way that they like it. So
Hashtag kinky.
It's kind of like, trial and error.
Gotcha. So is there a threshold between when I can, I don't know, let's say there's just, a robbery happens, I then stumble upon the criminal, it's open shut case, witness testimony, all that kind of stuff, lots of evidence. Does every case need to judge sign off before I take him to jail, or how does that work?
All right, so I'll give you an instance. I got robbed in Strawberry 2 days ago by a couple criminals. One of them didn't wear a mask, but the rest all did. I ended up finding these guys later in Valentine. I never had an arrest warrant or anything out because I never knew who the guy actually was. They didn't give me a name. I just knew his face. Later, I found him in Valentine, and we went to go and arrest him. And that I never had to get a judge or anything because the sheer fact that I had enough evidence because of his face and that to arrest him. All judges will always overlook everything, right? Especially because if they ever plead not guilty, the judge is automatically going to get involved. So it's always better to just have a judge around just to clear up the legal side, in my opinion. Because if that person was to take you to court and say, oh, well, he went chasing me down and da-da-da-da-da, and I didn't do anything, it's just better to have him,
Gotcha.
The only time you actually need a judge is obviously to sign off warrants, and For felonies, what is it? Second degree and above. You have to ask for a plea for it. It should say in the penal
Already,
code,
yeah.
but for second
Plea.
degrees and above, they have to plea, either guilty, not guilty, or no contest. If they plead not guilty, you'll basically get a, see if you can get a judge down, or if it's no contest, the judge will come down immediately and try the case right there on the spot. So that's the only time where you actually do require a judge.
Yeah, and then if there's no judges available when they plead not guilty, it's kind of they kind of gotta wait for a judge to be around. So sometimes they'll end up going to Siska. Sometimes they'll stay here in the cells for the time being.
Yeah, it's something you'll learn with time with the specific charges. Some of them are held until trial. Like some of the charges actually require you to hold them until trial. Other ones, they might be released on bail and so forth. But you'll get through that when you read the SOP.
Gotcha.
Howdy, Bella.
Hi. We would be going up to Strawberry now if y'all want to come.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with the filing cabinet, unless you got any questions.
No, I think, as you say, I'll read the SOP, but it's all pretty standard stuff. It's very impressive.
Yeah, it is. It's a big mouthful at the beginning with all that, but I mean, once you got it hands-on, it's a lot easier. It's pretty self-explanatory, most of it.
I might need to pop down to the.
What you got?
Oh, I got a great big wolf kicking shire.
My horse.
But I might have to. I gotta pop down to the gunsmiths, given I'm completely unarmed at present.
Yeah, we always put our horse.
Yeah. Is he here? Is he in town?
I think I saw it was open earlier on, but I don't know if anyone's there.
You guys heading to Strawberry?
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys don't want to wait, we'll get a gun for this guy. We could just meet you in Strawberry if you want.
Sounds good.
All right.
Are we safe?
Come on, let's get you armed. See if they have any Gatling guns.
You reckon that'd be fast enough to take down Milo?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He runs the Schofield. We should be good.
I mean,
well, unless you switch it out for your Navy, of course.
Yeah, of course. He did have a nice pistol on him, gold-plated thing.
Yeah, it's it's got some sentimental value. It's a snub-nosed Schofield, as far as I remember.
I mean, bless him, he was just a kid, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
He'll learn fast enough.
Where is the gunsmith here?
It's you gotta go, you see, like right in front of us, opposite the saloon, got a diagonal door facing the street.
Yeah.
Straight across there and up the stairs.
Oh.
Yeah, not the easiest to find.
You grabbed a pair of handcuffs, right?
I did not. I will grab them on the way past.
Okay.
Grab my shire.
Doesn't look too busy.
And,
Howdy.
Oh, howdy.
Oh, howdy. You gunsmith?
Nope.
Damn it.
I'm waiting for a gunsmith.
You know if he's coming?
I do not.
Well, shit. I wouldn't want to. I don't want you carrying none of this nonsense he sells off the counter.
What, you mean like a nice $7 cattleman?
Yeah, I mean, god damn, no, we're not gonna put you through that. Let's go ask around. Hold on.
Where'd he go? Oh no,
Blackwater too much. I ain't got nothing in my bank here. Anyone seen the gunsmith around?
No, he was
There's
here
no
earlier.
liking. There's doing. Let's do it.
You might be able to check with the people sitting on the bench over there to your right. They might know.
Alright.
Cold at all.
Howdy, fellas. You know if the gunsmith is around?
No idea.
Yeah, we just came from there. He's not there. Somebody said he was around town just a minute ago. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh, he's a very grumbly man.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we'll
think.
give it a shot. Thank you.
Oh, I couldn't hear them either.
Alrighty, let's get to the edge of town, and then we'll give you a rundown of how to do it. Okay.
Okay. Don't be nervous.
You got this. You do not need to be nervous. Pal,
I've
at some
been
point,
nervous
I'm
the
gonna-
entire time.
Okay, listen.
If you go in and out of those buildings where you kind of have to close your eyes a little bit to get through, you make sure you put that badge on again, because it gets stuck in the door.
Yeah, understood.
Just a second, I'm gonna be shot in the
Need
back.
to set up a bunch of little Stream Deck keys.
Don't look like he's here. Oh, there is one guy. Maybe you're lucky. Yeah, now that we're here, I can show you this as well.
Ooh,
Howdy,
we got
fella.
special
oh, no,
little
that's
stuff.
the same guy. Never mind. Yeah, so while you're here, you'll see that under the groups, you now get the tip line here as well.
Well, look at me.
It's not all of it, as far as I know. If we get reports of suspicious activity, they don't actually show up here. You're gonna have to check the sheriff's offices for that. They only deliver them to their sensitive information and whatnot. But most of it will show up here. It's not as fancy as the one we have, but it'll do.
Tell us when we need to take a turn and such if you want to. Helps when we are riding quicker. Doesn't need to be when we are riding slower. And when to take your guns out.
1 sec.
I don't remember where I left my horse.
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't think my badge is on, is it? I can't see Jack. Oh god, that's too close. Can't actually see it.
Alright. It's just you and me now.
Beautiful.
Guess first order of business is getting you some guns.
What a day to get robbed of my weaponry.
Now, I'm not going to be the type of guy to tell you what to ride, but if you want to make it in the law business, you're going to need to get a faster horse. Otherwise, every time you chase somebody, you're going to be far behind.
Are you insulting my shire?
I am.
Well, I was saying this to Boone. I'm an old.
That is a big goddamn
It's
horse.
a big goddamn horse. When I was chatting to Boone in my interview, I'm actually a ex-lawman who's found his way back for reasons I won't bore you with.
Okay.
And goddamn if Shire hasn't gotten me out of a jam or two.
Well, I bet it has. I'm just saying, don't be surprised if people are going to chew you out a little bit, because as soon as we, you'll see what I mean when we head to Valentine here. It won't take you long before your horse is way out of breath. I'll be over there mountain, you can see.
Well,
and that will probably annoy some people. I don't mind it. I mean, I'm not in a hurry, but if we responded to a bank robbery or something like that, I might leave you behind them just a little bit.
I was just planning to shout, stop. That works, right?
Sometimes it does. Sometimes they just never give up, and other times they eat shit, and we come pick them up.
I prefer the latter.
Yeah. Happens more than you think. You know, there was it's kind of a habit for, most lawmen that every time we go out patrol, it's not a real patrol unless somebody comes back unconscious.
You must get plenty of young bucks looking to prove themselves, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, you'll find out once you get to go still hunting and whatnot. We get in every nook and cranny of them mountains up near Amberino and whatnot. There's a lot of ways to die up there.
Well, you know you're having fun when you're in a place where everything wants to kill you.
Sick. I'm not sure if we can cross here. Go up here.
Yeah, I believe it does, pardon. Like, you have to bring him in as special items, but yeah.
Now, there's no actual, it's not written down in any SOP or handbook or nothing what the rules of being an assistant actually is. But I have a feeling that you're not supposed to be on duty alone. And like I said, it's not written anywhere. But I think they do want you to clock in under people.
Gotcha.
Until you're a deputy.
I'm here under your guys' rules, so that's fine by me.
I mean, I'll be honest. I used to be a captain, so I was an assistant for 2 days just now because I took a long break from all this for the same reason that I won't bore you with. And I just kind of did my thing, even though I was an assistant. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know.
Just make sure you don't fuck up, then they probably won't give you too hard of a time. But
don't fuck up. Ain't that the motto of life?
Yeah.
I don't know as well being under the stars that I am, how much the deputies might be awake at the same time as this old man.
Well, you'd be surprised, I think. There is, I mean, it's pretty quiet doing, you know, midday up until around after supper time. But sometimes, especially on the weekends, around supper time, you're usually pretty good. I mean, obviously not as packed as, well, fucking midnight and stuff like that, but...
That's okay. I'm grandpa. I'm having my muesli and going to bed at 6 p.m.
Yeah. All right, let's see what that shark can do.
This is where you use the tactic that might work and might not.
How familiar are you with the territory?
Yeah, I'm pretty good with it. A little sketchy up in the mountains, but the rest of it's not too bad.
Yeah, I don't trust people that know their way too good around those mountains.
That makes two of us. Too much goddamn snow to know it for truth.
Yeah. You know what this place over here is called?
Oh, this old burnt down shack?
Yeah.
I've seen it plenty, didn't know it had a name.
It's Limpany.
Limpany?
If you hear anybody referring to Limpany, this is it. It says right there on the sign.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, back when I was in New Hanover, we used it as a training ground, but it has like a couple burned out buildings, as you can see, and then at the very back, the only surviving building is 2 prison cells. Criminals like to go down here, use it as a, I don't know, a form of intimidation, I guess. Dark room and all that sort.
Well, that's okay. They just go there to practice what there be when we get them.
Exactly. I think they're just jealous.
I think they just got a proclivity for wearing handcuffs.
Oh yeah, handcuffs in and of itself is not illegal, but are they used in a crime in terms of like false imprisonment or kidnapping? They are, you know, you confiscate them.
Oh, he's not shouting. I can't quite hear him. That's why.
Take their handcuffs and didn't use them for illegal.
So do all the deputies just cover the entire territory, or
Well, technically, yeah. I mean, we try to spread out as good as we can. That's why we try to keep an eye on the law book, see who's who and who's where and all that good stuff. But yeah, you have jurisdiction in the whole state of Monroe except for New Austin.
Good to know.
The first thing I'd probably do if I was you, I mean, it's not hard being a lawman. What's hard is knowing all the procedures and all the laws by the, you know, just off your chest. And the more you know about the laws, the easier it is for you to tell people what not to do and when not to do it. And that makes you stand out like you know what you're doing, and they won't fuck with you as much. But if you're stumbling your words and not really knowing what to say and when to say it, you know, I'm not gonna respect you as much. So I take pride in, you know, knowing the law pretty much as good as you can, right? But, you know, to each their own.
Oh, I couldn't agree with you more.
I don't think there's a gun store or a gunsmith here, but check.
I'll tell you what, I'll get some cash out the bank for when we do come across one.
Goddamn horse hitching, man. Like, it's so... Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. I'm gonna hitch over on this one. Come on. I got on this one? No? Okay, fine. Now we can hitch to the ground. Alright. Hang on. Let's eat something before Obi fucking dies. I love the little inventory trick to keep yourself walking while you're not actually pressing any buttons. Basically, if you hold W, go into the inventory, and then come out of the inventory, it keeps pressing W for you, or whatever key you're currently pressing when you go into the inventory. All right, we got 103 bucks. We're gonna need... Oh, God. I don't really want to ride around with a bunch of fucking money on me either, though. Put my cigarettes up there. Yeesh. Let's clear some space. Stack. Okay, that's the one that Wallace gave me. Milo gave me. Come on. Okay, let's... Oh, Jesus, I don't really know. Fuck it, let's just take 100 bucks. Like, I don't want to fuck around with the, like, pissing off the deputy because I can't buy any fucking guns. I grab a knife. I don't have anything at the moment.
Hey, mister.
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor?
Well, I mean, it depends what it is. I'll do my best.
Could you go in the saloon and see if Miss Creed is available, or if she's there?
What, in the saloon?
Wherever it is.
What did you say her name was? Miss Crane?
Creed. Callan Creed.
Callan Creed. What, you got some issue where you can't get off your horse?
Yeah.
I mean, I got my own things to do, fella.
It's gonna take 5 seconds.
That's true. You got a name?
Will.
Will, all right. Give me 2 secs, Will.
All right.
Colt.
Yeah.
Here. Took some loaner guns out of the armory.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm not sure what the procedure is on those, but as far as I'm concerned, it's yours now. They're brand new, too.
Well, look at that. I got myself an upgrade. Just gotta poke my head in here real quick.
Yep.
Hey, excuse me, fella.
See, hola, how can I help you?
There's a fella outside asking for, Callan Creed, something like that. You seen them around?
Oh, Callum? Senorita Callum? No, I haven't seen her around. I believe, she's been under the weather the last few days, so I think she's just getting rest.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Stay safe.
You too.
Usually at the saloon if she's here, but...
Yeah, all out of luck, fellas. Apparently she's a bit under the weather, so she ain't been around in a little while.
Oh, that makes sense. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I didn't know that.
That's all right. My pleasure.
Should really get a saddle for that horse. It's a lot better riding experience.
Yeah, when I get money.
Okay. All right, well, stay safe.
Thanks. Have a good day.
You too.
All right, I'm just gonna put this giant wad of cash I'm carrying back in the bank.
Yeah, you go do that.
Hang on. All right, what do we got? A Lancaster repeater. So I need to buy some. Get some repeater ammo. Da-da-da-ba-dam-dam. So let's put, I don't know, let's put $50 back in, maybe. No, I don't think we need that much. Let's put $30 back in. I'll grab a knife. I'll get some ammo. Get some cuffs.
Who's gonna? What am I gonna?
Drink some goddamn water.
Knife. Where is it? There it is. All right, so I got 22 pistol rounds left. I prefer to have multiples of 6. So I need at least 2 revolver rounds and some Lancaster ammo. Let's get physical, physical. I'm fading, chat. I must admit, I'm fading. When did I misspell knife? I don't even remember. Okay, so hang on. We need, what have I got? Oh, okay, it's a navy. So we need at least 2 rounds of navy. Okay, and then repeat. It is a repeater, isn't it? Yeah, repeater is something else. Let's get 30 rounds of repeater ammo. Okay, that holds 14 rounds. Okay, so let's get another 12 rounds of repeater, and then I've got 3 full cartridges, as it were. Okay. I think we are back in good shape, chat. Hang on, can I? I'm just seeing how this actually works. So I do storage. Oh, sweet. Okay, it just puts it in my inventory. Really need to fill up my water.
You lured him in with the promise of a boat tour of some sort, and then took him out to the small island next to the bait and tackle, and then robbed him out there. Sure. So it's the same MO as the one when he robbed the deputy in Saint Denis, and the same MO as when he tried to rob somebody
Can't
out
see if my
in
badge is
the
even on.
Heartlands yesterday.
Okay, so he's done this before with the boat trip.
Oh, absolutely. And when he was down here yesterday, like I wrote, he was bragging about, well, not really bragging. He was more trying to tell me how the way he robbed people was fun for everybody involved and how he was going to do it. And
Yeah, I heard part of that before I excused myself because it was just beyond asinine.
He's just yapping.
Is there a reason why he was not kept then last night?
That was only a trespassing incident. We didn't really have much to take him on. And this just happened today.
Okay, so it's...
Oh, this is from today. Okay.
Yeah, just a couple hours ago. And the first count of robbery he was arrested on by the, he was brought in by the marshals, I believe.
Okay, I think that should work now.
I mean, I guess I could have taken him yesterday on conspiracy, but he was already serving a long... I mean, he wasn't serving, but he was waiting for me to write out that trespass warning, so he was here for a while. So I didn't charge him with nothing.
Okay, let's try and get this badge sorted. So I think minus.
But, I mean, even if it doesn't get approved, I'm sure he will hear about him soon enough. He doesn't seem like he's planning on stopping.
That looks alright in the chat.
Soon.
No, because he makes it fun for everyone.
Exactly.
too fancy.
Where would I find these reports about his past experiences?
That looks right, doesn't it?
If you look up his citizen registry, there should be. I wrote an incident report from the incident yesterday, and there was one by, I believe, Jolene. Deputy Jolene wrote an arrest report on when he tried to rob her. And
in front of the camera. Yeah, well, I was
there's a
turning
brief
it to
mention
try
of
to
the
look at the
attempt
badge
yesterday
because I'm
in
moving my
incident
badge.
report, but those guys down at Clear Sky were so, I mean, on edge that they didn't have time to write a witness statement.
All right. So I think my confusion, because I did see the one from Jolene, you had made it sound like he had tried this boat thing multiple times, but Jolene seems like he had lured her off thinking someone was injured.
Yeah, that's what he tried to do yesterday as well.
Excuse me, Holloway. I'm just gonna go take a quick leak.
Sure.
Be right back.
No, the point I was trying to make was...
And I'm going this way because this is where the water pump is, so we can actually fill up my container. And I need to leak IRL, chat. And then I need to get some rest. I don't know. Where's the pump? There it is. All right, we've recovered from our Milo scandal. We got water. We got a badge. That is going to be tricky, though, that I can't really do law on my own, because that's going to be really difficult in, like, the early EU hours when I come on, so... We will see what we shall see. All right, let's get fully drunk. Until you're made a deputy. Look at me, I could be a deputy. That deer is trying to rob a bank. I found a great criminal. You can't root for Milo over Obi. Obi is Grandpa Daddy. Obi is Grandpa Daddy. Not allowed. All right, more. All right, that's enough. That should last us. And now, chat, we get to go here. And I get to use my favorite emote. Oh, damn it. It's not an open one. Is it an open one? It is. Come here. We get a cinematic camera. And then we press this button. All right, chat, I'm gonna go pee.
Oh, goddamn, that pee takes a long time when you're an old man. There we go. We have successfully peed. Good God.
This is a really late stream for Jay. Honestly, you're right. It's nothing when we're playing Wild. Not all the time. Like, I didn't go nuts on Wild. But that would be odd, like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning streams. Because it's, you know, it's US time zone, isn't it? So it all fucking kicks off just as I want to go to bed. Oh my God, why are there so many law people here? Jesus Christ.
Will be the correct information. So.
I'll go with that.
Yep.
There's an intern. I've been told like 3 different things, and each one is wrong. So.
No. We had an extensive meeting.
Okay,
last
so
night,
I just have
myself
to
and all of
open
the
it.
Judges and just to better handle the influx of paperwork, we set out some clearer guidelines just to make your jobs easier as well as ours.
Okay, I appreciate it. And
Yes.
Sorry for any inconvenience.
No. You're fine. You're fine. Trust me, it doesn't stem from, I don't think, anything you've put in. It's been just an amalgamation of reports that have just been bothersome.
Yeah, I get it. It was my first one, so I'm just kind of learning as I go.
No, you'll find your footing.
I appreciate it.
And in time, you'll rival your mother.
I don't know about that, but
Can't see Holloway though. Let's have a look around.
She's gonna have to hand over the reins one day.
It's alright, Hunter. Just wait till Martin makes a little bit more money and I need some horses.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, Dancing, how you doing? I'm kind of intrigued now. Like, if there's anybody in chat who only knows me from this channel, and I just assume everybody in chat is only here because you've come from my main channel. See if we can spot Holloway. Valentine's busy though. You see that like red circle in the bottom left? That basically means that this town is busy. Fuck off if you can. Can't see Holloway. He's quite Wait, who are you? I'm new here. I'm nobody.
Heard it.
I don't know. I guess Holloway could be inside actually, couldn't he? This game really makes me want to have a cigarette, chat. Like I've said this before. I haven't smoked a lot in my life, but Jesus Christ, this game makes me want to have a cigarette. I think that's Holloway's horse, though. Jay Britton, who's that? He's some absolute prick. Just an absolute prick. Oh, I won't smoke. It's just making me really like I've probably smoked maybe 10 cigarettes in my entire life, don't worry. And even that's probably an exaggeration. Is he up there? No. I think I trundled down to the telegram office. Yeah, I mean, for God's sake, Jesus Christ, I wouldn't even be able to afford to smoke. So that's not even an issue. There's just something about it, you know? It's just that, again, I'm clearly a huge fan of meditative practices, you know? It's just like the rhythmic nature of smoking. Can't believe he insulted my Shire horse, chat. This will not stand. What time are we at? Like, I probably don't want to go any longer than like another 40 minutes, but you gotta be so, like, it's easy to get dragged in because you can't, like, if we went to Strawberry and it was under siege, it's really hard to just be like, oh, I'm gonna log off now, fuck you all. So you do sort of have to get out when the going's good to some extent. Okay, that's clear. All right, we'll trundle back up to town. I could go for a whiskey. What are the calories in whiskey versus the calories in wine? Can I have a whiskey? look at it. I love that he dissed my Shire, and then when I got on next to him, he was like, "Damn, that's a big horse." It's like, yeah, you want to see it kick a wolf? 100-ish per shot? Shit. Okay. Well, I don't have any. I never have a glass of whiskey that's like lower than 3 shots. I would have thought. Like, I don't do shots of whiskey. Like, I tend. Oh, there he is. I tend to do sipping whiskeys. Like a nice glass of whiskey. Do you know what I mean? God, this game is pretty. It's so pretty, isn't it? With a splash of water. Get out. You're banned.
Okay, so the warrant on Milo got approved. That's good.
Fantastic.
Let's see. There's really no point in going to Strawberry now that there's 4 of them there. Looks like there's nobody. There's only 1 in Rhodes. Let's go to Rhodes.
Sounds good.
I need some ammo. 1 second.
Like, Red Dead roleplay, I'll be honest, is... I mean, it's personal taste and everything, but I would say from an acting... Like, it's a genre thing, right? I think Red Dead is... If you want drama... By which I mean in-game drama, I think Red Dead is superior to GTA. GTA, just by nature of the genre, tends to be a little bit more... I don't want to say cheesy. It's not cheesy, because you absolutely get drama, but it's not the same genre as Red Dead.
I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I'm going to tell you how to make your life easier. As a lawman, what I recommend you do is you have a Lancaster repeater, you have a Navy, or you know, the revolver of your choice. Whatever you do, don't buy a Henry because it doesn't shoot straight. What I recommend you do is you have a shotgun and some cartridges on your horse for when you respond to calls in and around St. Denis. You don't have to, but you're gonna have a bad time if you don't.
Yeah.
Another thing is keep horseshoes on your horse. Honestly, it doesn't matter that much now that you're on a Shire, because you won't be able to keep up with most of the criminals anyway. But it's a good thing to have, right? I mean, there's no point in not having them. They're like $1.50 a piece, and you know, they make your horse run further, so it doesn't hurt its hoofs and whatnot, right? So,
who have I got to find to get some shoes from? I didn't see them in the stables nowhere.
Any blacksmith.
Okay.
Most general stores would probably have them too. Well, we can go back to Betty, see if she's got some. But if you buy them direct from a blacksmith, they're like $1.50, maybe $2, depending on where you buy them from.
Sounds good.
They're dirt cheap and really worth it. So just once you do buy some, maybe buy a couple of them, one for your horse, one for the saddlebag, and then pay attention to if they fall off or if they get destroyed or something, then you put new ones on.
Gotcha.
In terms of what you have in your satchel.
Oh, they do?
I'd recommend you have always have 2 lassos, because if you go and hog tie somebody and you cut that rope, then you have no lasso, right? So always try to have 2 lassos. Bandages, good thing to have. Medical bag is a good thing to have, but absolutely not necessary. I don't want to carry one around. I don't like doing all that medical shit, and I'm purposely not trained in it.
That's fair.
Obviously food and water. Compass is a good thing to have. Yeah, the essentials. Lantern, good thing to have. Stuff like that you might need. Lantern's good for when you need to take photographs if there's bad lighting. And then obviously you have the option of keeping a camera on your horse, but also not a requirement, but it is very recommended in case you do need to collect evidence out and about. Horseshoes,
Hello.
Betty. You got some?
Yeah,
Okay. How much are they?
$250.
That's expensive.
No, that's the regular price.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have an order down at the blacksmith down in McFarland's or Capella Glen or whatever the fuck's called. He's selling some for $150.
Ah.
And this
okay.
guy here is the newest addition to the Monroe Sheriff's Office, so surely you can give him some rebate.
$245.
Hot damn, what a deal.
$2, he'll buy 3.
I mean, I was planning on buying at least 2 horses worth, so,
Yeah, that's a lot. That's 8.
So you want like 10 horseshoes?
well, my horses only got 4 feet, so I was planning on 8.
Let me see how many I actually got. I think we sold a lot today.
What do you buy? You Goose makes them?
Oh, no, we have a lot. Yeah, Goose makes them.
I will buy. I'll get a couple as well. I'll get. Oh, shit. I'll get 6. They're sold in sets, by the way. So one horseshoe set will get you going for the horse.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right, so Frank, you'll take 6.
Yeah, I'll get 6.
And how many do you think you want, sir?
Well, I'll get the same. Why not? Make it easy.
All right.
How many horses you got?
Just the one.
Okay.
My shy kicks a lot of wolves, though, so gonna bend through them pretty quick. You know, this was actually the first store I ever came to when I arrived in Monroe, and you were very nice.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm sorry to hear that. There's the odd chance that you would have met Grandma.
I met
She's
he was
not big on customer service.
He was a young fella, I think. He was a bit out of his depth, I think. I wasn't quite sure what he was doing, but he bought my venison.
Who the hell was that?
Oh, that was probably
Bernard?
Bernie.
That's him, yeah.
Yeah,
What'd
he's
you
still
say?
like that.
What'd you say about him? He was what? Out of his depth? What'd you say?
Oh, yeah, he was a little out of his depth, you know?
Yeah.
Struggling to keep his head above water. Couldn't
Poor
add.
Bernie. I mean, I heard
He just lost his business actually, and now.
Well, yeah, no
Well-
fucking wonder. It took like ages to get those photographs printed out that he took of me.
Yeah.
And he lost a telegram of the woman I took him with. So it was a waste of time, the whole ordeal.
I mean, he was terrible.
You know, that guy's about 2 carats short of a goulash. Anyway,
You know
yeah.
what I want to do now?
What does he want to do?
He's about to make lottery coupons.
Oh, no fucking way.
Oh, that man
You know,
is
he's
going to
gonna
go
get
into a lot of
himself
debt.
Yeah, he's going to get
I
himself
know.
killed.
You want to borrow money off my husband?
Don't let him burn.
I told
borrow
him
nothing.
to, but
I think some,
Why would you tell him that?
that he shouldn't lend him any money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's going to be some kind of pyramid scheme, is it? Where he's like, hey, you buy 5 tickets from me, you sell them to the next guy, and so on and so forth. You got to
Make a
take him in
couple
for money
cents.
laundering.
Don't tell him that. I mean, his brain is not. He don't. You know, he's not gonna work.
You know
his
what
way
happened to the
that
last guy
solution.
who was running a scheme like that, right?
What?
Well, he was the guy. What the fuck was his name? You remember that guy who sold me an black Overo Mustang, and then I went on a small vacation, and when I came back, he'd sold it to somebody else as well. That person was Will, by the way. He sold it to Will, but he
Yeah, I
already took
remember
my
him.
money.
Yep, I remember him.
Yeah. And I traded him the chestnut Hungarian half-bred back when it was super rare. So he fucked me over real good. And, you know, he ended up being, I filed a warrant on him, and he got fraud and a bunch of other stuff. And he ended up being marked as like an enemy of the state and got hung, as far as I know. So that's the route Bernie's heading right now.
Oh no.
People don't take kindly when you fuck with their money.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Speaking of money, how much you need
$20.
for all of them?
Yeah, that's a good price, right? I'm
Yeah,
giving you
I
a
don't
good
know.
discount.
Let me go get some money.
That's less than $2 per shoe, Frank.
Yeah, listen, we're kind of
Less than
busy. I'll pay you later. We're kind of busy.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Look, I got you, Holloway.
Oh,
Oh, see,
Okay.
what a good man.
well, Betty here owes me a bunch of money, so Put it on the tab.
I don't know where you get that from.
Well, I gave you money to go buy me a Turkman down at Flormet. No,
You
what is it
never
called?
gave me any money. You
Dream
asked
moves.
me if I was gonna
That-
go
you're
down
so full
there,
of
if I
shit.
would
You're
buy
so
it
busy with your
for
day-to-day
you.
life, getting married, getting kids, pumping out whatever,
Yeah.
buying dirt and whatnot, and you can't even spare me
rest
my
of Frank.
fucking money back.
Well, shit, I'm
You know how
learning
much
a lot
money I put
today.
in this store?
Not enough.
Okay.
I'm just here for the horseshoes, okay?
You want to hear how much money we sold for it from December to now?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna be jumping over this fucking counter if you're telling me like
I'm
several
not gonna-
thousands and you can't even give
All
me
right,
500.
no, let me hear your guess.
From December till now,
Yeah, and keep in mind that Westwood sold for what was it?
How do you know?
34,000.
Sure.
so how much
No.
this store has taken in cash in the last 3 months?
Yeah, not pure profits, but just in cash. Yep.
Right.
I'm gonna say, let's see, carry the 1, divide by 6, take the remainder. I'm gonna go with
That's a lot.
56,412.
I feel like that's a lot.
Westwood did 34,000 in a whole year.
Tell you
Well,
what,
he's never really around.
tell you what, Holloway, if I'm closer, you can pay me back for the horseshoes. How about that? You betting man?
Okay, sure. You said 34,000 a year?
For
What did you say
yes.
again?
I guess
54 or
50,
56?
56, 412.
And this is from
I'll
the
do
the start of December.
56,
And I was-
413.
Don't you be that guy. Don't you be
I'm
that damn
that
guy.
Come on, give
Fucking
me a
asshole.
cookie.
All right, I'll do 64,000. Straight up.
Oh, okay. You guys think too much of me. You know, I was closed down the whole January in December.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
$30,914.
I pay up.
God
You owe me
fucking
20
damn it.
bucks.
He,
God damn
he
it.
does. The bank is over there, Frank.
Okay, shut the fuck.
You know where the
Okay, you
bank
know
is? It's over there.
So you made
You know what a bank is?
39,000 and
It's
you
over
can't
there.
spare me my $500? What the hell is
I
this?
didn't make the money. You know, it's not
You know, I
pure
saved
profit.
your business from getting closed back when dog shit was killing the fucking pigs and Bradshaw wanted to have your head on the block.
No.
Yes, I did.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
You know what? I will give you a free cup of tea for that.
Oh, thank you very much. That would compensate me for my $500 and the lack of a Turkman in my fucking stall over
You
there.
got a Turkman. I know me.
Well, I got an
one.
old ass Turkman called
well,
Lenny, and he
that's
doesn't even know how to run.
Maybe it's really good tea. You don't know.
I've had the tea before, and it's below
Yeah,
average.
Oh,
the
shit.
woman gets free tea and coffee in here.
Hey, buddy, you should give him a bag of cookies since he's been whining all day.
You know, Bernie,
Bernie,
you
what the
should
hell
tell.
is your problem? You know, last time I punched somebody working in this store, they fucking up and disappeared forever. Remember, what was that Japanese guy? Euro. I punched him so hard he disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Holy shit.
That's a finger of God right there.
It must be. You know, I ain't got time for tea.
Oh, I'll drink it myself then.
No, you already poured it. Hand it over.
That's fine. I can, you know.
That's okay. I'll just sit here tealess. Don't worry about me.
No,
Yeah,
I got
don't
your
worry.
coffee.
Oh, even better. I might be in love with you.
Aw.
She's taking.
Yeah, you don't have enough money to handle that.
I got
she,
money. You know, I can
Yeah,
do.
but she
I
marries
just-
for the money.
Ah,
What's the problem with that?
How much money does that guy have you married?
I can afford
You know, the guy that owns one of the oldest and biggest ranches in the whole state.
few $1,000, I think.
You
Yeah,
hear she got a child?
yeah, I heard that.
All right, you
Can
stop.
tell. That's why they call her Big Betty now.
No, no,
Yes,
no,
they do.
no.
Yes, they do. That's what they call you out and about.
Ernest
You know,
told me that
just 15
once.
minutes ago, I heard Darcy say, "Let's go talk to Big Betty." That's what I heard.
Oh my god.
You know, it's
What's
spread.
the name again?
I might go print some posters and let people know.
Hi, Mima.
Hey,
God damn it, let's get out of here.
Frank is
Grandma.
calling me Big Betty and Mima.
Yeah,
Frank's
he-
calling me
Come on,
Big
Colt.
Betty.
He
Let's get
keeps
out of here,
calling
Colt.
her fat.
There, Mima.
Dumb fuck.
Yeah. When the bulldog shows up, you gotta get out of there.
Hey, Holloway, you know what this coffee tastes of?
What does it taste like?
Correct guess.
Okay. Let me just skedaddle on over here. slowly to get that money. For
Hey,
you.
look, walking slowly ain't gonna get you out of $20, you know.
No, but it's more time where that money still remains in my bank account, not yours.
Well, that's true. I'll just let the coffee warm me up, shall I? I don't know why we're walking like this. I think it's probably having the coffee. There we go. Yeah, I think we're okay now. I like this guy. He's a good role player. He's a very good role player. Actually, to be honest.
Oh yeah, and by the way, here in Valentine, the hotel sells something called Pioneer plates, kind of like a stew or like a goulash or something. Very good, very stuffing and whatnot.
Yeah, it's good to know. I've been living off fucking slices of sturgeon and dirty venison.
Yeah. No, you want to get some? Oh yeah, money. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
You want to? I'd recommend you go for. Most people around here go for milk from the Emerald Ranch because it's very cheap and milk's good for you, I guess. Even though it is, I mean, once you had it in your pocket a little while. Why are you giving me more horseshoes?
Wait, she give you your own?
I thought you did.
Didn't
you?
I don't think I gave
Somebody
you.
gave me horseshoes.
Well, shit, I got 6 sets in my pocket.
Yeah, I bought 6 and you bought 6.
Oh, I thought you gave me all of them. You could have got yourself some free horseshoes.
Nah, I've got plenty. Yeah, what I was about to say was, once you've had that milk in your saddlebags for a couple of days, it kind of reminds you of hanging on your mom's titty. You're like lukewarm milk. It's a good feeling. Anyway, put those horseshoes away, and then we'll get out of here.
Jesus Christ. All right, I need at least 1 set for my horse, though. All right, we found out Holloway's into the weird shit, chat. Holloway's into the weird shit. Where do you go?
Yeah, did you do something with your hair? I don't know.
You like it?
No, not really.
No, of course you like it.
Yeah.
It looks like it has a rat.
Well, see you around. You look as stale as ever.
See you later, folks.
It was a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And you, ma'am. Thanks for the coffee.
Don't flatter her. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, flatter everybody. If she stumbles upon Milo, maybe she'll tell me where he is.
But you might be able to tell. Me, well, you don't really know Walton yet, but me, Walton, that whole general store group, and her late husband, and a bunch of other people arrived on the same steamboat. So
Yes,
we've gotten to know each other real good.
It's a good feeling. Becomes like family.
Yeah. And grandma's like that relative nobody really wants to talk to, nobody knows where lives, and so forth. What were we planning on doing? Roads, that's it.
That's the one. Reminds me, when you talking about Saint Denis earlier on, I know when I had my interview with Boone, I was talking about my old time in law, mentioned detective work, serial killers and such, and he said there's a lot of need for investigators at the moment. You got some big trouble in the state right now?
I mean, there's always trouble brewing. I mean, I'm not really into all that. I don't really try to stay away from those very big cases. I mean, it's not that I don't mind it, but my luck is just I never really come across those big cases that require a lot of investigating. I'm more of a see it, catch him, get it over with kind of deal.
Yeah, I get that.
I'd like to say I specialize in petty crime. That's what I like to do.
I must admit, I don't try to find it. And we're off.
spotted? Who's he spotted? Is it gonna be Milo? Please be Milo. That.
What? I'm not sure what.
Come on, Shire, let's go. Look, we're keeping up. We're all right. I really hope that's Milo Wallace. Yeah, I might have to get a faster horse. Just for lore, at least. Oh, I will miss my Shire. No, he was firing up in the sky. Which I think you can only do on horse, actually.
Why don't you stop?
What?
Keep up the craziness.
No, I didn't hear any shots.
What the hell is right behind you on a shot?
Oh.
What you doing?
Just came back from the courthouse.
Well, this here's Obidiah.
Obidiah.
Howdy.
Yeah. Newest addition to the office, I guess.
So be careful. Be careful.
Well, it's pretty much
two around.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Pretty much covered here. We're planning on heading to Rose. Is anybody there?
No, not that I know of.
Did you go through?
Yeah.
Thank you, Dancing Water Waffle.
Either?
No, I dropped Dottie off and then I rode here.
What was that?
I dropped Dottie off and then I rode here.
Where?
Are you coming along?
In Rhodes.
Okay, is she with her?
She said she was going to Rhodes when she was in St. Denis and then just rolled off and that's about it.
Okay. All right then. Appreciate you wanting.
Yeah, of course.
How'd y'all like Saint Denis?
I was in the court in that case.
Oh, you
I
was?
haven't been in St. Denis.
Yeah, no.
Yes, you was. You was there last night. I seen you.
Yeah,
though.
yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I thought you were talking about today with the whole
I
Ching
didn't
Yang
know.
Wu thing.
Wait, what? He's back.
Turned himself
Oh,
in.
he turned himself in.
Oh shit.
Well, he's in Siska now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, I can hit the roads with y'all.
Yeah, let's do it. Dude, that's Obidiah Colt, by the way, new assistant deputy.
Oh, nice to meet you, Obidiah.
Pleasure.
Duke Derringer.
Any relation to Miss Derringer?
Yeah. You met her.
I have indeed, yes.
Okay.
It's his wife.
Is she here? That's right?
She's talking to Harper.
Does she have any books? Witness books?
No, you just make them yourself.
I don't want to make it myself.
Why not?
I can give her one and get her to make one, but she's probably busy.
She's always busy.
I can
It's a
get her
matter
to do
of
it tomorrow.
prioritizing. Let me ask her. Bella.
Ella.
You busy?
Ella. I couldn't help it.
Depends.
Do you make those witness statement books?
I do.
Could you make one for me and probably for Colt too at some point?
Walton, can you give me yours?
Yeah, I can.
There you go.
I knew it. I don't know if it's empty, but you have to look in it.
Yeah, all good. One sec.
It seemed like a really good bunch. I like it. I like it.
Well, now that we're back here, I gotta take a quick
He's gonna have a wash. Look at Obi. He's filthy. Like, honestly, the real test for me, at least, of law is seeing what they're like when they interact with criminals. Because on Wild, it was fairly, I was gonna say really, it was fairly combative. There wasn't many lawmen who
That's the doctor, right?
like weren't pretty highly strung.
In a horse for a deposit.
There was some, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good ones, but it felt very combative rather than, and I mean like role play wise, it felt combative more than collaborative. So this will be interesting.
Hand you all of them.
Okay.
You can hand them over.
There's no bath on this server, which makes me really sad. We can't have bath time anymore.
Perfect, thank you.
Bubble bath, whoa, whoa. We won't be able to do it anymore, chat. I'm just so sad about it. I don't know if there's any plans to bring it back. Yeah, you could go down to a river and have a wash. It's not the same though, is it?
File for the investigation. You agreed that the
Yeah, Holloway seems good. Like the dry stuff, you know, teaching, you know, OB how to operate a clipboard is, you know, that's just that. But his interaction in the store there was great. Really just believable. Do you know what I mean? And this is why I get so angry, chat, when voice actors are in games and it's not believable, because this is just two roleplay. Okay, one of us is a professional voice actor. I don't know about Holloway. Maybe they are too. But everything in that shop was believable as far as I reckon.
This damn Blackwater thing. Holy fuck.
Bubble bath, bubble bath.
Goddamn, happy I handed that case over to her.
Whoa, whoa.
I've been lost in the paperwork. Jesus fucking Christ.
And I don't know who mentioned it. I always see dawn. My bedtime's usually about 1ish and gone.
Doesn't seem like too much is going on right now. So what I'm thinking we do is we give you the old New Hanover rundown. Basically go through some
I just wasn't sure if it
basic firearms training, basic fighting training, stuff like that. Are you down for that?
Well, yeah, sounds good to me. I got a bit of time.
All right.
I'm also like, it's Saturday tomorrow and there's people on right now. I'd rather like try and get through as much as we can in one go.
Can I borrow you?
Your book. You got it done already?
Can I hitch on this tree? No. Let's get on my horse over here.
Colt, I got a book for you.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, it's one of the witness statement books. You just hand them out to folk you need a statement written down for, and you tell them to hand it on back to you.
Fantastic. Appreciate it.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Let's try and get this dropped in here. Oh, it's really annoying. Like there's a way to hitch to ground, right? But it's real real feisty. There we go. Also, hi Brave Emily. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing all right. I know you've been lurking in the other streams, but it's good to see you.
Look at you, Colt. You're filthy. Dirty little sandwich.
I do not have enough liquid in my office for this, though. I can't even treat about this now. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, so you give them that book, they fill that out, and then you take it back. Okay. No worries, Sales. Thank you, buddy. I promise not to noodle, for fuck's sake. How many of you changed your Discord name? That's what I want to know. The fact that the Discord notification was 34 other noodles are discussing noodles. It's like, how many of you changed your name to Noodles?
Many. We are many. No, we are the many. We are Noodle.
Luckily, you didn't change. Oh, I don't think you all changed your what do you call it? Your pictures. So I pretty much knew who everyone was. Also, how the new Ghostbusters film is really good. It's really good. So how do I have 41 viewers on my alt channel, chat? This is ridiculous. Once a pasta noodle. Was that what you said that my name would be? I saw that I should scroll back and see what my name should be, but also I didn't know how far.
No, I'm kind of... Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want us to leave? No, it's just insane. But I do like this way of streaming my Red Dead
He's been
roleplay.
showing all the things in the clipboard and all that.
Yeah, I've got that.
There's another channel. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark J, I've got a partnered Twitch channel that I stream on 3 times a week. This is my alt channel. I got a new TTRPG show starting on that next week. With the narrator of Baldur's Gate. There you go, chat. I said it. You happy now?
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Pasta Al Jado? Oh, I like that.
No, they only need. The only time you can always have a judge come to you if they say they are available for sentence hearings, but you don't need to. And if they don't plead guilty, just give them bail. It doesn't harm.
Somebody at the end of the stream, can you remind me to change the command that happens when people post URLs? I can't.
How are you with the roads out here, Colt?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I've been riding around the last I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks.
Oh, all right.
I know my way between most of the cities. It's the you know, the towns. It's the sneaky little back routes that everybody knows I need to get up to speed on.
Oh yeah, it is. Got yourself a big horse to a shire, that's for sure.
Yeah, Holloway's been giving me shit about that already.
Yeah, I was probably
bring you from what's to
getting a new
come.
one.
I told him that already, but he's steadfast on the Shire. I can respect him.
Oh yeah, I can respect it. You most certainly ain't gonna fall off it. It's gonna run over everything.
Well, maybe if you start with going through all the tackle shit.
Yep.
And then I can continue on this stew.
Turn my PvP on.
I'm familiar with basic hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, I've thrown a punch or two in my time.
Yeah, all right, too bad then. Tackling folk, you know how to do that and all.
Yeah, sometimes I need a little reminder on how not to get too carried away with the tackling.
Oh,
yeah, that's why we're here.
Yeah, that's exactly why we're here.
It's not the first time that somebody has gotten fired or, you know, getting reprimanded for accidentally knocking somebody out with their pistol or the likes, right? So that's what we're trying to avoid.
The old accidental strangulation. Best avoided.
We won't be having that, yeah.
Yeah, if that does happen, you make sure you drop down like a fucking dead fish or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
you're gonna end up choking somebody out. But if you see somebody choking somebody out, you can always give them a kick or a punch, and they'll go off him. Let's say you have another deputy getting choked out by an individual, you can punch the guy who's choking him out, and he'll stop it.
Understood.
Yeah. So, you know a bit about fighting, so it's good to hear. We'll get to some basics then. Tackling. There's a couple ways to tackle. You can take somebody all the way to the ground, or you can just push them to the ground. I'll show you how you just push an individual. I'm gonna do it on you. You run up, you do that. You better be ready for it.
Well, that's good.
Now, what you need to be aware of when you do something like that is natural instinct will make you pull your revolver out immediately. So don't go start pulling no triggers after you've done that, because you know all caught up on it.
Understood.
Yeah.
So how you do that is you run at me, and then with your left, you hit me with your left.
All right.
Almost like you're pulling the damn trigger. So
You gotta make sure you're a little angry too.
Yeah, you gotta be angry. Then run at me and hit me with a left.
Hang on. Okay. All right, right. You ready?
Yep, come at me. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, blow out the cobwebs.
If you're running after somebody, they ain't stopping. You can do that, taking them to the ground.
But as you can see, this guy's about the size of a 6-year-old kid, so try it on me instead. See if it feels any.
Now, how about you shut your mouth?
You want to finish your stew first, pretty boy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Come on. There you go. What's that?
Oh, you want a hug?
I was feeling it. Yeah. That's
So
how you
when
block
somebody
attack.
comes running after you, you can always be prepared and fight on back. And then push them off you. So how you do that is, say I come running at you.
Right or
You just
R?
want to fight back. That's what I don't know. I can't explain it better to you than fighting back. It's in the word, in front of the word.
I
The
got
thing
you.
is, You don't have to time it that well. You
No.
just keep flexing it. You know, keep flexing the muscles. And get ready for anticipate that strike.
All right. Okay, that feels
That's
good.
it. That's it.
You ready for it?
Oh, I'm ready.
I'll come at you. Nope.
Okay, well,
You
I want that
ready.
ready.
You want that ready?
They mean F, right?
We're not asking you to use your left hand or your right hand. We're asking you to fight.
Oh.
Fight.
Okay, left hand or right?
Same
Okay.
principle as the 4 fingers at the Blackwater station.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, try again.
You ready?
Does that mean F or I don't really know? I'll be honest.
There you go.
There we go.
That's it.
Little bear
That's it.
hug.
That's how you do it.
No, it's like rapidly
Now,
tapping F.
Once you get nifty with it, you can do a little combo. Let me try it on you, Walt. I'm not sure if I can still. It's been a while. So what you can do is. Hey, no, I'm gonna do one on you.
I mean, it's F and R, I think.
Now,
what you want to do on me? You want me to
obviously,
stop.
No, I don't want you to stop it. I mean, it goes without saying that, you know, guns are blazing and bullets are flying. Obviously, you don't run up and tackle somebody, but
no,
in a situation where you might get the drop on somebody or whatever the case may be, you can do something like this. Stay down, bitch. You know, something like that. You know, hit him with a one-liner or something.
Does it have to be a crappy one-liner like you did, or something cold and cool?
You can,
No,
you
I
can
mean,
figure
what
something
can
out.
you muster up?
Okay, all right, I can do this. Okay.
Oh, you want to do it on me?
Yeah, all right.
Like I'm the punch.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, get a head start. You gotta.
I gotta warm up.
Yeah, the left.
Yeah, there it is. Come on.
Hit him
What
with
it
the left. There you go.
Well, you didn't stay down. You ruined my line. I had it all prepped and everything.
Well, people ain't gonna stay down. I'll tell you that much.
Well, okay.
Get up with their feet as fast as they can.
I had a good one
Now,
ready.
Let's try that one. Point your gun at me like you just did. See that?
Okay.
Disarmed.
All right, we're going.
I bet you ain't seen that one before.
That's pretty swish.
Well, you just disarm folk. You walk up to them and give them a fight a bit.
Yeah, fight.
Yeah.
Shit.
Try to
do
do
it
it
on
on
me.
Walton.
Walk up
No,
to
you
me
gotta
and
get,
just fight me.
get close. You gotta get
Yeah,
close.
real close. There you go.
There you go. Little bitch slap.
And
Okay.
then, while he's all fucked up from that 2-time you just gave him, you can pull out your gun, and now you're the one on top, right?
Exactly.
All right,
I'll be honest,
sounds
I've
good.
never actually used these tricks, but it's good to know.
Yeah.
Because it's a pick-upable item.
So as far as tackling, that's one of them. Then you can always take somebody all the way to the ground, and that's by running at them. And then you all good there? You need a bandage?
Oh, no, that's all good. It's fun of the fight, ain't it?
It most certainly is. So as far as you can tackle them like we just did, push them to the ground, then you can take them all the way down to the ground and hold them out. So by doing that, you run at them, and then you grab them. I think I can't fucking remember, Frank.
No,
What is it? You
Fight
follow-
and running. Fight and
you
running.
yeah. So you run at me. Well, I'm not gonna let you do it.
Actually, you
just
can
seem
do
like-
both. You can also
Yeah.
grab.
Yeah.
but It's easiest with fight.
Yeah. So you run at me and then you fight, but don't hit me again, because then you're gonna choke me.
As
out or
soon
beat
as
me to
you've
death.
done it, as soon as you've listen, I'll do it on you first.
Yeah.
So, this is where you have to be careful, because I almost lost my job hitting somebody with the butt stuck in my rifle doing this once. Now, did he deserve it, and was it justified? Absolutely. But was it intentional? Not so much. So, you just saw how to knock people to the ground. The next one is same way you block, but now you're the attacker, right? So you bring them all the way down, but what you want to make sure is you only attack once, and once they're down or in the process of taking them down, you either do nothing or release them. Because if you continue fighting while they're down, you'll knock them out.
Yeah, you
if
either
you
hit
have
them
no
with your
weapon in
gun
your
or choke
hand,
them out.
yeah, if you no weapon in your hand, you choke them out. If you have a pistol in your hand, you whip them. If you have a rifle in your hand, you give them with the butt stock. All of them will render them unconscious. Here we go. Now, what I want to do is release right away. I'll take the punch. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay?
All right.
All right. Good shot.
run at you and fight. Ready?
Yep. There you Perfect. Now
That's
this
good.
Is, this is the same way you can stop somebody running at you. Like we did before with countering them. You can do the same here. If somebody comes running at you, it's the same principle. You just fight on back.
Okay.
And obviously, you'd have to be facing in their direction to be ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You ready for it? I'll come at
I'm
you and
ready.
block me. There you go. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Yeah. That's a good little one to know on race. That people, if they come running at you, just damn fucking fight back.
Especially because it's such a power move, right? Once you're down on your back, there ain't no fighting back. And that rhyme, that wasn't even
I'll
my intention,
guarantee
but it sounded pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Late as yesterday, some dumbass took me to the ground. Couldn't do nothing. He choked me out.
Yeah. Grapple.
Yep.
It's a little tougher to explain.
Yeah.
Game
Kinda have to
mechanics.
engage.
Yeah. Engage in some grappling.
Yeah.
Now, there's multiple ways to do this. Some of which leads to strangulation. So
And
let's
some
try
of
to
them
avoid
leads to
that.
pistol whippings.
Yeah. So, let me try it on Walt. In worst case scenario, we've got a bag here.
Yep.
There's a body bag.
That's a medical bag.
Yeah, so, engage. We stand like, I'm not choking him right now. I'm not. I'm just holding him like this. Now, what I can do is I can release him.
Or I can break free.
Or you can break free. Now, what you can do is, let's say somebody doesn't want to listen. He's being a fucking jerk, right? Grab him. From you release him, choose direction. Same way you walk around, right? You choose which direction you want to throw him in. Now, you can do also, if you have a gun, find yourself in a tough situation, this is the only way out. Oh, what now? What now, huh? Same principle. Yeah. Most of the time, if you do release them, just get ready. They might fight back a little bit. It's just the way it is. Now, same principle as when you fight people to the ground and tackle them. Once you actually got him grappled and you're engaged in the grapple thing, then you have the two options: release him or subdue him. Continue to fight, you subdue him. You got a pistol in your hand, you whip him. If you got nothing in your hand, you strangle him. And once you do that, there ain't no going back unless flopping down like a fish.
All
Go
right.
ahead and try that now.
All right. Which one of you
Yeah,
wants
I'll
to get
take
choked?
another beating.
All right.
Might as
Okay.
well. Well,
All
you don't
right.
have to choke me. Just grab me. Engage. Yep, there you go. And then you can release me. Perfect. Hey, take that one.
All right.
Now, try to do it from behind and then throw him away.
Yeah.
So, as you release...
Choose which way I want to go. No.
Actually, before you release, you already have your mind set on a destination or a direction.
There you go.
That's it.
Here we are.
To the left. Like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Not
Good.
super useful, but if, like, for an instance, in Valentine, that one motherfucker that's always outside the doctor's office knocking on nothing but, I mean, invisible wood, you can go grab him, throw his ass around, he'll get out of there.
Yeah. There's also, if you have a, you can also move folks
pushing.
with your gun. So, by walking up to somebody real close and just aiming, you push it.
Gotta be angry.
Yep.
Especially good, let's say you standing guard at a bank robbery and you've told this one guy to fucking piss off like 8 times. He just don't get it. You don't think you're serious, right? So you walk over to him, you say, hey partner, I told you get the fuck out of here, right? Get moving, you know? It doesn't hurt him too bad, it's not too violent or nothing, it's just a friendly little push. Let's say you're escorting somebody to the sales. He don't go fast enough for you. Push him in the back. Come on, partner, move on. You know? It's a good tool to have. Go and try that. You gotta be angry when you do that.
No, you don't. You just walk up to me and aim. Don't pull no triggers. Don't be doing nothing fighting. Yep, there you go.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
have to be angry, right?
Yeah, you have.
Just a little bit, yeah, okay.
Easy as.
Yeah, easy as. Now, as far as pistol whipping and butt stucking folk, now, I don't want to try it. So maybe we can
that
find
hurts
one
like
of
a
them
motherfucker.
guards around here we can hit in the head.
Yeah, we have a bit of an outstanding with these guards.
Yeah.
That sounds
So-
perfectly legal. It's fine.
Yeah. As far as pistol whipping individuals, you take out your gun and you fight, and you hit them once. then you can hit him either again or you can pull the trigger. But if you pull the trigger, you're gonna blow their fucking head off.
Don't
So I
do
wouldn't
that with a
recommend doing
shotgun.
that. No, don't do it with a shotgun. And I overall wouldn't recommend pulling the trigger in any way.
I mean, I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've pistol whipped people.
Yeah,
there's really no need for that ever, but I mean, you have to know it so you don't do it by mistake.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm a little long in the tooth. My words are usually my first go-to.
Yeah.
Might seem like there's anybody around here.
I think he gets the gist. I don't think we need to do it.
Yeah, pistol out
Let me
and
see if
fight.
there's anything. Exactly.
It's the last one you want to do. Now, as far as fighting goes, it ain't that hard. You just fight somebody. But when you're fighting, you can block.
You know
I
how
don't
to
know
fight,
how much
right?
you know about that.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember fighting and blocking.
All right.
I think.
I've never had a fair fist fight with any criminal ever. Even though they say, hey, we'll fight this out like men, don't fucking believe them. They start losing, they'll strangle your ass.
Yeah.
I think that pretty much covers like hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah. To the best degree, you know, you're always on the spot. You gotta improvise what you can do, but now you know how to, you know, take care of yourselves when you're out there. Somebody come running at you.
Yeah. The rest is just bling, right? So, how do you get your gun out of your belt? Do you tap the holster, pull it out real quick, or do you? What? How you? It's hard to explain, but how?
I tend to be.
How would you?
Well, that's my rifle, pistol.
Yeah. So if I told you to do this.
You want a little hip draw?
Yeah. Let's see that.
I don't remember how you do it. I don't know how you do it, to be honest.
Now you've got two holsters, right? Well, you got your back and your holster. So let's call your back for well, I got them switched around because I'm a weirdo. What is it normally?
Oh shit.
It's gonna be one.
Yeah, one is your rifle and two is your pistol. Okay?
No, other way around.
Is it? Is it?
I always keep my pistol on the first hand.
Oh yeah. For me, it's So
same way
like
for
I said,
me.
I'm a weirdo. So instead of tapping your holster to get it out, try to get the holster you want. So either one or two, right? And then as soon as you pull it out, in the same second, same motion even, you pull the trigger immediately without aiming. So put the weapon away.
Weapon away.
You have it in your hand.
Yeah, you have it in your hand.
That's weird. Now
Try
I do.
pulling it out, putting it back again. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
All right. So you pull out your gun, and then the same second you pull it out of that holster, you fire it. There you go.
That's it. That's it.
And if you want to keep fighting, just keep pulling the trigger.
Yeah.
Now we don't want to do this too often.
No.
But in a situation where you might need to fire a whole bunch of bullets real fast, you can do that.
Jesus, you seen how much they cost? Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're pretty expensive.
Speaking of firing a lot of bullets very fast, now you take out your long arm. Now the first shot, I want you to aim in down your sights, but the rest, I want you to just hip fire them. So take it down by your like relaxed position. Now fire one shot, aim down. The rest of them straight
No aiming.
immediately after by hip firing like this. See how bad that was?
Yep.
Now, you need to learn, I mean, it takes a little practice.
The faster you can pull that trigger, the faster you can shoot them rounds up.
Yeah. You gotta do it immediately after.
There we go.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. It's just little nifty tricks. I mean, you can decide what you want to use. It's something we've learned over the years. I mean, the criminals will do it to you, but I mean...
Well, it's always good to know. Knowledge is never a bad thing to have.
Exactly. You choose what you do with that knowledge.
Exactly.
I think, I would pretty much not... I can't really put my
yeah,
finger
that
on
should be
anything
about
else.
it. Well, ain't too much other to it.
Let's see if I got any other nifty tricks.
Ain't nothing
No,
really.
I think I'm done.
Yeah, you can always do that, especially when we're responding to, let's say, a store robbery. We're standing on outside, we take our gun to our offhand so them folk inside don't get all crazy about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's another trick.
This is an advanced trick, because it's so stupid to explain. But I'll teach you anyway, because it looks cool. It doesn't actually, I mean, you can't really use it for anything except for a little bling. So what you want to do is, you want to like focus in, like you're almost ready to draw the gun, like you were actually aiming the gun before you even pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
Now then you pull out the gun by pressing the trigger.
No.
While, like I said, it's advanced. So you aim down, but you don't pull your gun, right? You're focused, right? Then you pull the trigger to bring the gun up, and then you hold the trigger, but stop aiming. And now we're here. That's
it. And then you can pull the trigger, and then you can aim again, and then you put your gun in up front, and you can keep letting. Yeah.
Just in case I wanted to hip fire.
Yeah, if you let go of the trigger, you
nobody will
hip
touch
fire.
you. You do this. Yeah, I think that's all I got in the bag.
Yeah. There's some fun tricks.
Yeah, this ain't written down nowhere. This is generational wealth.
Yep. For a long time serving.
New Hanover standard.
Oh, indeed.
Now I've put down a medical bag back here, and some bandages if you need to patch up from that punching and whatnot.
Yeah, you hit pretty hard for a 6-year-old.
God damn. Already getting picked on by the damn assistants.
Oh, it's just a long time taking and giving shit.
Oh, well, I don't mind it. I've been hearing it for the last fucking, I don't even know how long I've been serving around here.
Oh, they've all gone.
Yeah.
There's some hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, I'll make sure I get that signed off on your profile so people know you've been through this.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Should we ride back to Mountain and see what's going on? Maybe see whether any people.
Yeah, we can do that.
So where do you like to stay, Colt? Or Mr. Obidiah?
Oh, it's fine. You can just call me Obi.
Obi.
I tend to get around all over. I got a bit of a little sweet spot for Saint Denis, but that's mainly just because I used to work the city where I'm from. But I get around everywhere, really.
Oh, well, you have the opportunity to work at Saint Denis. Ain't nobody saying you can't. You can even wear that blue uniform.
Well, funnily enough, first law I got in contact with at Saint Denis. And when I went back for my interview later on, I stumbled upon a cannibal.
What?
Yeah, I seem to have a knack of attracting the criminal element.
Yeah, sounds like you were robbed today, I was told too.
Yeah, it'll be fun when he finds out. He asked me if I was a lawman just before he robbed me. I said
Well,
no,
he
of
has a
course.
way of
So
robbing law, that guy. He's robbed another deputy before.
Yeah, but I don't think he actually knew.
No.
he'll learn.
Oh yeah, he most certainly will.
I hope to God he tries to rob me, because he told me he likes to put his gun away when he robs people. And as soon as he done that, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Fucking Milo. He filled me with shit about how he was gonna stop robbing people, wasting my time. Yes.
Not even 24 hours later, he's not doing it.
It's interesting. Like, there's definitely a feel of a split between, like, pretty much like the Old West. You know, like, there's just sheriffs who dealt with, like, just town-to-town standard shit. Do you know what I mean? And then the others.
Look at that, Mr. Neverhood.
That were interested in like bigger crimes, but like that, there's much more the feel of like your local sheriffs here on Ranch, which is really nice.
Oh yeah, it's always fun to come out hand-to-hand combat.
That's good. Almost.
It's always so awkward in these scenes to like not stand in anybody's way. Make sure you're not excluding anyone. See, this is a perfect point for me to be like, you know what, I need to hit the hay. I should really. Shit, I'm too close to the door. I'm gonna get prompts now. It's the old joke, chat. How many lawmen does it take to hold down a porch? If it's good with you, Holloway, I might finish this smoke, and I probably need to hit the hay.
Absolutely.
Hey, no problem.
I'll make sure to get you signed off on those things, and like I said, the thing we spoke about ain't written nowhere, but you do you, and just you know, when you get on next time, you can see in the law book who's where and where's what, and you take it from there.
Wait a fucking second.
Will do.
There's a person named Obidiah Colt.
Yeah, he's the deputy here.
He's right here.
He's standing right behind you. Yeah, Obidiah Colt, neighborhood.
Hey, Phil.
Was there some in-joke here I feel I'm missing?
Nah, don't worry. You're fine. Welcome to the force.
I appreciate it. Mr. Holloway here's been giving me a fantastic intro.
That is good to hear.
Hello.
Just the
Hey, Max.
person that I want to see. Is Max here as well?
Let's get out of the way of this door because I can't.
Or let's go upstairs.
It's dusty.
There we go.
Smoked up.
Can't use any props for the cigarette by the door. Let's get that other guy's name, the guy that I was punching and stabbing. Alright, let's stub this out. Let's get to bed.
So silly, Colt.
You got bandages?
I don't at the moment, no.
Well, you can take these. Got them for free from the doctor anyway.
Fantastic. That'll help out my
And,
bloodied lip.
While you're here, make sure you get those handcuffs and, you know, whatever else necessities you need.
Will do. I appreciate your time tonight, Holloway, very much.
Yeah, no problem.
The fellow who's with us, by the way, engrossed in paperwork behind us, takes it well on the chin. What was his name?
It's Walton.
Walton. Okay.
David Walton, yeah. It was a pleasure training you. You seem like you're going to be a fine deputy, Colt. Or Obidiah, Obi.
Thank you. I appreciate your time as well, and well, you
Of
take
course.
a punch well.
Yeah, you too.
All right, well, night, fellas. I will see you in the morning.
If you see us around, just come ask for us. We'll help you out.
Will do. Thank you, fellas. You stay safe.
You too there. I'm just gonna have to write a statement, Frank, on something that happened in a long time ago.
There we go, chat. I successfully disengaged from RP. It's always the hardest bit. But this VOD, I don't know how long I've been streaming for. This VOD I will check up on YouTube. 5 hours 20. It goes so fast in roleplay though. It's insane. Like, I love Spider-Man, but occasionally, like, I'll look up at the clock and be like, oh, have I only been streaming for, 2 hours or whatever? Roleplay, it just vanishes. But it's even like little things like this. Like, I like role-playing, although you can't actually take your horse to the stable. I like at least kind of going to the stable and like putting my horse away, as it were.
Take Obidiah down for his nap.
Monty wants to speak.
I think though, like Holloway was great. It was Dave Walton, wasn't it? I want to make sure I'm writing these names down before we sign off. I'm pretty sure it was David Walton. I can always check the VOD actually. Yeah, great couple of guys, really good. And that's always the worry when you like when you join a new server is like, how are people gonna be, you know? Okay, they're dead. I'll keep that anyway. Just put Lawman. Okay, so there was. I'll check his name. I think he's Sheriff Holloway now. Like they do it like it's really interesting. Like all of the servers are slightly different. It's like how they do the ranks. And I think it was Deputy Dave Walton. Cool. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that's a good point. They should be on if they're both checked in. Are they again? Wait, what? Oh, okay. So the clipboard only works. I wonder what the range is. That's interesting. Okay, so you can't check that. I did wonder how that works. I would like now we can try and see what the range is, chat. Let's see. Let's go to the bank. See how close that is. That's cool.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I did tell Polly that you need a lot.
Okay.
I don't want to bring.
It's fine. I don't want to go out there because I might get dragged into RP again. But it's fine. That's definitely Holloway, and it was definitely Walton. I just want to get the full names and ranks so I know. And then whoever it was that laughed about my name. I like to come up here because it's like, okay, well, I'm actually going to a bedroom up here to go and do a sleep. And there we go. There's the end of Obidiah Colt. The guy we were with wasn't Derringer. We just met him at the sheriff's station, and then came back. All right, chat. We're gonna go to the end screen, but I'm still gonna be here. Just gonna sign off with you all. All right, there you go. There you go, chat. I don't know why my credits don't work on this screen though. That makes me sad. It makes me sad because we had a lot of follows tonight. Right, chat. Thank you very much. There you go. Little Red Dead RP stream. I will probably be on tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of want to hit a stream the next 7 days just so that we can get affiliate done. And then if any of you want to, obviously you can sub here to get rid of the ads and all that kind of lovely stuff. But yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back. If I'm not back tomorrow, I'll probably be back on Sunday, but I should be on again over the weekend. If I'm not, of course, you could go to the main channel. Where I'll be back on Monday with more Pacific Drive, don't forget. And then, of course, Pendragon on Tuesday. Excitement! I think, chat, I don't know if it's true. I think I'm still so new to Twitch, I'm not allowed to raid. Let's see. Let's see if anybody else is on Streaming Ranch RP. Let's see. Me, I'm on Streaming Ranch RP. Let's see. There is somebody else on. I can't see anyone else who is. Oh, Sergeant Cornwallis? I don't know. They might be law. So let's take you across to there if I'm allowed to raid.
Oral B's been.
I don't care about Oral B. Shut up. Let's see. Raid. Sergeant Cornwallis's raid settings do not allow you to raid it this time. Okay, let's just see. Let's see if we can find a ranch RPer who does let me raid it this time. Like, it's fair. Like, it's probably, you know, new channel and all that bullshit. Let's see. I'll try one more because there aren't that many people who stream. stream branch. Let's see. All right, remind me to put an S in front of this. Let's have a look. Raid S. No. All right, chat. Well, I can't raid out to anyone because we're still too new as a channel. But yes, that's it, chat. I will see you back over the weekend. And if not, I'll see you on the main channel on Monday. Thank you for hanging out, chat. I'm very glad we got Obi back up on his feet.
And, of course, chat, from me, thank you so much for coming along on the ride. I appreciate y'all. And you make sure you have a good night. Get yourself some rest. Drink your water. Take your meds. And just remember, you are enough. Exactly the way you are. Sleep tight.